And how do you do, my fellow squishies? There we go. Confirmation of connection. It's always questionable sometimes. And yes, in fact, we will be revisiting the core on this particular live stream, mostly because for some strange reason they let us into the playtest. So we're going to play it and test it. Shocking! This may be because our last live stream was received well enough by the dev team that they actually reached out to me and informed me that they fixed a few of the oddities that we encountered in the live stream, which is kind of cool and totally unexpected. We have now had a significant impact on the development of a video game. Never saw that coming. So let's see what we can break this time around. And yes, for those of y'all who have not heard, the Autonomous Self-Supportive Heuristic Organic Life Emulator Unit number 42 has checked in. His message has been processed, and it is currently live on the YouTubes. Apparently he got himself a janky external recording contraption, which is one of those things that I did not see coming, but this is what happens when you let little devices loose on your planet, apparently. He was last seen wandering around Good Springs, amusingly enough. And yes, Good Springs is in fact a real place, as people are apparently discovering while watching the video. Oddly enough, Fallout does a fairly decent job of finding real-life locations on your planet, and doing fairly decent jobs of, like, representing them in the games. They're not obviously one-to-one for a variety of reasons, but maybe not almost every. Most of the locations in Fallout are either real places or facsimiles of real places, and are generally more or less where they actually are in your world. And occasionally, there are even individual buildings in these locations that look pretty much identical to what they look like in the real world. For example, the Pioneer Saloon in Good Springs is the Pioneer Saloon in Good Springs. It's what it is. It's a real place. And Easy Pete can still be found at the Pioneer Saloon. Not even joking. Easy Pete is a real, honest-to-God squishy. He exists. He is in the flesh, and the game modeled the character after him. And from what the asshole 42 told me, he's actually a pretty decent individual, which is kind of cool. So take that for whatever it's worth. As for Rubik's Cube votes, all the answers should be obvious. I mean, they're first off Rubik's cubes, and second off, cube. I have received the email, Jed Brown. We are still cogitating on it. So I will probably get back to you either after this live stream or next rotation, something like that. But yeah, I mean, having to come up with original ideas is hard, Lawrence Fraser. So yeah, just copy what's real and go from there. I mean, the White Spring Resort exists. The bridge in Fallout 4, is that? The Independence Bridge exists. Good Spring exists. All these random ass places are real. And apparently you can go visit them, as the Autonomous Self-Supportive Heuristic Organic Life Emulator demonstrated. So yeah, that's all what's been going on. Also, if you haven't heard about, hold on, I gotta get the right designation. What's that thing called? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pronounce that. The Shinmaiwa US-2 seaplane. You should look up this absolute redonkulous insanity. It's a Japanese seaplane that they're currently using for their self-defense forces. Superficially, it's nothing particularly special. It's a 4-engine seaplane. It looks like a 4-engine seaplane. Okay, fine. Except it's technically a 5-engine seaplane. And that 5th engine, all it does is dork around with the boundary layer on the aircraft. So the boundary layer is basically the interface between the skin of the ship and the atmosphere around the ship, or in this case, aircraft. And this allows the aircraft to, say, use its flaps, because the air has to move over the flaps for the flaps to do what they need to do. Okay, fine. They wanted to build a short takeoff and landing seaplane. This is notoriously hard. For a whole pile of reasons, but largest reason is that the air is not moving very quickly around the control surfaces of the plane when you're going slow. Because seaplanes can't be terribly, terribly fast, right? Well, okay, fine. They decided to solve the problem by saying, okay, great. The air is not moving very, very quickly around the surfaces of our control surfaces, blah, 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 so on and so forth. What if, say, we just make the air move really, really fast around the control surfaces, but only on the control surfaces, as opposed to the rest of the air around the aircraft? And that's what the fifth engine does. And somehow that works. This thing has a stall speed of, let me get the number again. It's ridiculous. It has a stall speed of 56 miles an hour. Most of you squishies commute faster than that. It's just, sorry, what? And there was a video on the Twitters that I found of it just like casually strolling along over the surface of the water, and it is very clearly just like do 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 do. It looks like, what the hell? What is going on there? And it's all because, well, it's partially because the four main engines are positioned like directly in front of the lifting surfaces, which does help because they're turboprop engines, and all that wash is just blowing over the control surfaces and the wings, which of course helps with all the problems. But there's another little engine doing that even harder. And it's just like, how? The air around the airplane isn't moving that fast, but the air on the control surfaces is moving that fast. And apparently that's all that matters. It's just like, okay, cool. Crazy Japanese engineering. Check. It does sound inordinately like blowing on your own sailboat sail to make it go faster. And yet somehow it actually works because aircraft are just insane. That's all it really boils down to. And despite a stall speed of 56 miles an hour, she has a top speed of 350 miles an hour, which is kind of respectable, honestly. For a turboprop seaplane, I mean, come on. At a takeoff distance of less than 1,000 feet loaded. That's nuts. Less than 1,000 feet on water loaded. Her takeoff distance on land is actually almost is 60% farther. She takes off faster on water. All right. That's got to be some kind of weird ground effect thing going on. Here we come. Oh, that's, who was, I have that CD, amusingly enough. I have no idea why. It must have been in some back corner of some starship at some point, but the Revelers. Yes, the Revelers. Exactly that. I'm using miles an hour, Jason Gilman, because that's easier for squishies to translate. Well, I guess kilometers an hour would technically be easier, but nobody knows what the hell a knot is, let's be honest here. Nautical mile per hour. How many of you actually know what the definition of a nautical mile even is? I'm actually kind of curious how many of you actually know what the definition is, without looking it up. Not that I can check over your shoulder or whatever. And now that I've given you homework, it's time to do the thing. That's not the definition of it. Mythbusters did something with the plane taking off from the back of a semi where the plane's relative velocity in the semi was 0. Yeah. Yeah. It's a mile that's been naughty. I don't dislike that definition. All right, let me find the right buttons to make this happen. Oh. Well, let's see what happens if I do this. All right. Like a normal mile, but drunker. Okay, it just works. I love it when things just work. Okay, yes, we are in fact playing with a sphere, but all the same, the game is somewhat entertaining. And like I said, I have access to playtest now, so I can do all kinds of things, I think. Or mostly I can tell the dev what broke, and hopefully he fixes it. We will, in fact, have to start over again since this is playtest as opposed to demo, but that's okay. And yes, the dev does know about this live stream. They may drop in. I have no idea. And how long until someone makes a mod that replaces the sphere with a cube? Thump, 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 thump. It seems like those rolling track things that the red sphere went down might be a problem for a cube, but I don't know. There we go. HBAga found it. 1 minute of latitude. A nautical mile is strictly defined as 1 minute of latitude at the equator. Or, yeah, whatever. Alright, booting this little dude up. We still don't know when this happens. The last date we saw was 1987, but that just means this game is taking place at some point after that. Indeterminate point after that. And none of the company names really point in any direction either, as far as I can tell. Although BIOS, I mean, your computer still technically uses BIOS, although it's not BIOSC, I don't think. And there we go. Detached from pedestal. The very scary looking pedestal. Well, it's not exactly that there are hours and minutes, Aviation Online. It's that degrees are broken up into minutes and seconds and arc seconds after that. And I forget the reason why degrees are broken up into minutes and seconds, but that's the way they are. Because 360 goes down to 60 and then 60 after that, and for some reason y'all decided to use base 60 for sphere measurement things. Okay, now the black and white went away immediately. Okay, that actually works a little better now. Cool. Because now we're technically turned on, right? And the black and white kind of lingered the last time we played the game. Boop. Alright, still can't jump.
Hello? Hello?
Still got weird dead dude underneath chandelier. Yeah, that's
Is
not
anyone
great.
here?
Seems like he's missing his arms, too.
Hello? What is this place?
Alright, there's the tic-tac-toe thing.
What am I doing here?
The real question is, how can you pick that up and read it without your little assembly arm? Or whatever it's called. Accessory ring?
I need to find someone to talk to.
No kidding. Alright, no, there are 1992 dates. Never mind. Alright, so sometime after 1992. Looks like that's the latest number. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we've moved our time frame forward about 5 years. Minimum, maximum, whatever time frame. Our sphere is supposedly, possibly a digitized human. The implication was made, but I don't think it was ever actually confirmed. And we're pretty sure the digitization process is at least destructive to their brain, maybe not necessarily their body. So, yeah. Aha! Now the doors tell us that they're openable before we have the zappy doohickey thingy. So now I can know which doors are openable before we get to them. Nice. Okay. Need the zapper to do that. Boop. And trash can. More goodies there. Were there goodies there last time? I don't think there were. There were goodies on the platform. I remember that one. Whee! All right, let's talk to Landa. Right.
Greetings, my friend. I'm Landa, your local area network digital assistant. How can I help you?
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, here's my situation. I just woke up a few minutes ago, on that thing over there.
On the thing.
And it looks like I might be missing a couple of memory modules, which makes sense because I don't know why I'm here, or for that matter, who I am. So I was thinking maybe you might know where I can find my memory?
Oh, I would be glad to help you, and we'll definitely be able to help you find your memory.
Oh, that's great.
I do have one issue to work through. It seems this facility has been without power for a significant amount of time.
Significant.
And not all data services are back online.
What does that mean to a computer,
Why
though?
don't you hang out for a minute, and as soon as I find your memory, I'll let you know.
Okay, I guess. One question, though.
Absolutely, I would be glad to answer your question.
Do you know who I am?
Well, I can see that you're obviously an autonomous core, manufactured by the North Star Corporation. Probably a Model 30 to 32-ish, maybe? And your label says SC2, or SC-2, if you like dashes. Does that help?
SC2. SC2. That spells... Skatu. That's it. My name is Skatu. Skatu. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You are certainly welcome, my friend. You know, I see you don't have a zapper.
Zapper?
Of course, it's what every autonomous core uses to make its way in the world. You can't open doors or move things around without one.
Okay, where can I get one?
My guess is there are several around here. Why don't you look around? I'll be working on finding your memory in the meantime. Oh, you'll need an accessory ring before you can equip the zapper. So, find one of those, too.
Okay, I'll do it.
Come back and talk to me after you find them.
You got it.
I'm willing to bet Tarmac that and Vochal that Landa sounds perky as a way of covering up a murderous intent boiling underneath the surface. And like I was saying, I'm kind of wondering what significant amount of time means for a computer. I mean, a few seconds. Oh, is the note flying in the note is flying in the air. The note has a shadow. So I am holding the note up in front of a lamp right now, obviously, because it's on my screen, and it's projecting a shadow.
Interesting.
But anyway, sorry, significant amount of time. I mean, these are computers. A second is a significant amount of time for some computers, depending on circumstances, because... I mean, think of all the things that a computer can do in a second. All right. We can pick up the Cain's trial thing? No, we can't pick it up yet. Because we ain't got a zapper. Ain't got no fingers. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Funds to replenish the beer processing depository located on the front of the autonomous self-supported heuristic organic life emulator. Well, after all, Unit 42 was in fact designed to be dropped on North America, and we wanted him to blend in, so I mean, what better way to blend him in than that? Oh, right. We have to go into the dark
Guess
hole.
I need a light to go there.
We can't go to the dark hole yet. Right. Go talk to Landa. What if I want to go into the dark hole?
Hello again, Mr. Skidoo.
Hello, Linda.
It's Landa.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, she's definitely
Landa.
murders.
Now, I found something interesting, if you want to hear it.
My memory.
No, unfortunately not. But I did find out that you were created by a team of scientists for the purpose of creating a truly sentient AI.
Sentient? Sentient.
Sentient.
That's a word.
Yes, it is a beautiful word. It means to be self-aware and sensing and to have a consciousness.
Well, that's great. I do feel quite self-aware, so maybe.
So, have you found your zapper yet?
Actually, that's something I was going to mention. I have not found the zapper yet, or the accessory thing. I did find a locked door, and a place that was really dark.
I forgot, you can't open doors because you don't have a zapper. Let me see if I can open
Forgot.
the main door to this room.
That would be nice.
There you go. There you go. One of the main doors should be open now.
Why, thank you.
You are quite welcome. Now go get that zapper.
Go get zapped. Wait, sorry. I like how the solution for creating a sentient AI is to rip a human sentience out of their skull and stick it in a computer core. That does technically solve the problem, which is the best kind of solution, but raises some other questions, I think. Accessory ring! No. No accessory ring for me! Conveniently, the ball is door-sized. That could not have been deliberate.
The accessory thing.
The accessory thing. Woo! There's the 1987 date that we knew. Alright. And then find the zapper. The zapper. Because we ain't got no zappy yet. I ain't got no bling. Actually, I do have bling now, because I got a ring. I got bling. Woo! I like how there's just a random... That's a light. Still, how there's just a random piece of useful hardware just, laying around. Nobody asked why that bit's just sitting there, because you probably don't want to know the answer. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody died. No big deal. Damn it. They see me rolling and they hating. They see me rolling. Oh, why did I change views? I do not want to change views. That was rude. And now my scared of the dark AI can go into the dark room. Pansy ass. If he would just back in, he could use a little glow ring to see where he was going.
The
Now the question is, how does he pick that up and install it on his accessory ring without the ability to pick something up? Chicken egg! Emergency power shut off. See, I still have questions about that phrasing. Upgrade these app or do zap better. Check. Door. Door. I like to think that he just like magically powered the lights by shoving too much electricity into them. You got a light switch problem? Here, let me help you. Zap. I wonder what the little... Nope. There we go. What the counter's for. 'Cause those are basically shore power connectors, 440 volt connectors with breakers above that. Counter might be like operational hours or something like that. Ooh, there we go. There are lots of questions about this game, none of which encourage me to play it. I mean, fair. There are some really, really awkward questions that could be answered in a pile of horrifying ways. Aha! Tech! I'm a nerd. Wait, I can't roll the barrel. Are you serious? It's a barrel. It's a round barrel. And I can ride it. Ooh, I want to ride the barrel. Come here. Oh, almost had it. There. Yes, an upgrade is available. I have, in fact, gathered enough stuff. Is there anything heading in here? The ubiquitous Amazon boxes are everywhere, apparently. So when did Amazon start as a company? that might give us more date information. Door. Door. We'll wait on that one. Congress approves the creation of the place that we're in right now, the EWRP, in 1971. Check. I can't zap the railing out of the way. Damn it. Fine. We are not manhole-sized, though. We are door-sized, but not manhole-sized. Seems like a potential design flaw? That doesn't seem healthy. Mine. Mine. How to upgrade the webcam inside of a rolling cage. Wait, what was found? Oh, Amazon was founded in 1994. Okay, well that follows because the last date we saw was 1992. So, all right, that's giving us more bounds. I think I have to be able to jump to get that one, yeah. Let's go talk with our mildly helpful and totally murderous AI before we do any upgrades.
Welcome back, my friend. I see you found the zapper.
I did. This thing is quite fun and useful too.
Of course it is. Okay, I need to ask a favor of you. But before you can do it, you need to make some upgrades. Can you upgrade your movement to level 3? Do this and I'll let you know what I have in mind.
Will do.
Okay, come back and see me once you're upgraded.
Yeah, that's what I figured why we should talk to her first. And let's get in the egg cooker. Behold, egg cooker! And slicer. And dicer. And this was the upgrade that we apparently made to the game. If you remember the last live stream of the core, all of these were unlocked, and it was kind of unclear how upgrading movement would affect anything else. Zap! And now we can upgrade to 2. Okay, cool. Oh, now we can upgrade to 3. Okay. Because before there were weird restrictions on like when you could upgrade things and why you could upgrade things and so on and so forth. And now it actually has them all like blocked out appropriately. So that's cool. So that's my big contribution to the game, is that the tech tree is now explanatory. I'll take that. And yes, Cain's Trials does raise some significant questions as to why they are called Cain's Trials, but let's go play a few. And yes, basically that was a very potential reality, Jed Brown, is that the instructions were tremendously unclear, and we could have successfully locked ourselves out of the demo. But they fixed it, which is cool. Egg cooker. Egg cooker currently in use. Because, you know, there are so many other murder spheres rolling around this weird space. Welcome to the Construct. In here, we can make anything you can imagine. Just imagine I sound like Morpheus, and that'll make sense. Go to endpoint. Go to end... Well, now I'm kind of curious how far I can go the other direction. It'd be funny if this wasn't technically a flat surface, but it eventually looped back around again. Does not seem to be the case, though. No, sad. Okay. Would have been funny if we kept rolling the same direction. This thing would have shown up again. as a helpful way of bounding you to do the bloody thing, dude. I mean, we could be in the backgrounds. Back rooms. I still like the Construct better, though. Insert Bugs Bunny, no. Accurate. Doink. Bigger egg cooker! Alright, we're here. We might as well knock out a few of these. And as was noted in the last live stream, the sphere seems to be covered in like little iguana feet pads, because it can hold on to edges and corners that it really shouldn't be able to hold on to. Which is occasionally handy when you have an idiot like me driving. There we go. Balfu. I can't imagine many humies would be up for Balfu. Yep. If you miss the egg cooker, it's like, no, here, let me help you. I'll get you there. That's the exit. Wait, no, that's not the exit. All right, that's the upgrade. The weird thing about Cain's Trials is that you bring in none of your upgrades with you. So you can upgrade this little ball all over the place, and you get here, and all of that is stripped away. But then the game gives you, like, the weakest jump ever to get across that gap. But it works. I like that I'm a stationary ball inside of a moving ball inside of a stationary ring. I'm not even going to ask how the coupling for that works. Captain Powers show? Goodness gracious. Alright. BB-8 has nothing on me. Ha! Flex! You would think, having played these before, I would remember how to complete these. You would be wrong. There we go. Oh, I don't even have my friggin' ring. Where's my ring? Jerks. Oops. Wrong way. And for those of you who do not know the lore of why we're playing this random-ass spheroid game, because after all, spheroid-based games aren't exactly in our repertoire, a gentleman who goes by the name of Venus... crap, hold on. I got half the name. Dumped the other half. Venus Theory did the music for this particular game. And Jason Gilman in the audience is a friend of Venus Theory, and here we are. Jason Gilman also does his own music. If you watched today's episode and heard the hold music, that was courtesy of him. And if you didn't hear the hold music, you should go back and listen to it again, because it's funny. Ah! Damn it. That was a really bad jump. Well, not the music is funny. GLaDOS was funny, as she always is. Whoop. There's those little iguana feet again. I can just imagine every one of those black spots just covered in those little microscopic hairs that iguanas use to stick to everything. I forget what the... No, not cilia. There's a term for those little tiny hairs. Which I obviously don't know, because, you know, squishy grossness. There we go. Not iguanas? What are the things with the sticky feet then? I don't know. All y'all squishies look alike to me. Well, yes, spiders have sticky feet, but there's a I assume lizard. Geckos! There we go. Those things. Not iguanas. Geckos. Sticky feet, bad gecko things. Yes, that. Can I reach the zapper from up there? I can't remember. Like I said, you would think I would remember, but no, I don't. Ha. That's right. They're the ones who want to sell you shit. That's right. And they have ridiculously sticky little feet. Of course. Fine. There. That ticking noise every time I push a button makes me wonder if the button's gonna like run out at some point. Or it's only down for so long and then it's gonna raise up again. And the pentagonish logo there reminds me of the logo from XCOM, amusingly enough. I think XCOM came up earlier in conversation because apparently Xenonauts 2 is a significant improvement off Xenonauts 1, which is also a significant improvement off XCOM. So that's fun. Well, I mean, the mind control fungus on your planet is absolutely terrifying, Vochal. The only reason it doesn't work on you guys is because you're too warm. And that that should worry you. You're like 5 degrees too warm for the fungus to live in, and that's all. That seems like a totally surmountable problem. I lost my ring again. Damn it. I like that ring. Six of one, half. I hate how the camera does that. I'm pretty sure I did that last live stream too. There are lots of fungi that your immune system can't handle, Stephen Lockie, so I wouldn't bet on that too hard. Lots of fungi that your immune system can't handle. Don't even know where to start with that list. You guys can manage a whole pile of weird stuff, but there's an additional pile of weird stuff that will eat your lunch. Just given half a chance. Okay, now, if I remember right, I went up all the way up there last time to get onto that platform, and it turns out I could just jump from that platform onto this platform. Which means, theoretically... Oh, Revark, you don't know about the zombie fungus? Somebody link him to the zombie fungus. The, what was that stupid series with, Pedro Pascal? Not Among Us. There's a video game called it, Fungi Zombies. Yeah. That show, Last of Us, there we go, not Among Us, Last of Us. Last of Us is based on actual fungi on your planet. And they are very fun guys. They take over ants, and they take over snails, and they take over all kinds of lesser organisms. And they make them climb up to the tallest thing available, and then they explode them. Because that's the fastest way for the fungi to spread their spores. Cordyceps, there we go, yes. Also amusingly, something like the Cordyceps came up in the recent movie called Cold Storage with Liam Neeson. Hilarious movie. Not quite Evolution level hilarious, but very funny. Mostly because you got to see Liam Neeson play like a hard ass in a comedy, which works really well. Much better than you would think. Oh, come on! I mean, fine. Fuck you. But yeah, the only reason that Cordyceps can't deal with you guys, or most mammals, honestly, is because you're too warm. And I don't know if it's 5 degrees or some greater number of degrees, but it's basically just because you're too warm. And like I said, that's totally a solvable problem eventually. Get up there. Get it up. Wait, hold on. Well, getting it up is a problem for a lot of you squishies, so I'm sympathetic to little ball here. Oh, I would be hard pressed to come up with a bad Liam Neeson performance, honestly. Dude is dedicated to his craft and has, damn it, so much fun doing it. And it's the actors and actresses who have fun doing their roles that are the best at those roles, because, I mean, if they're not having fun, then you as the audience aren't going to have fun either. And at the end of the day, whether Hollywood wants to admit it or not, movies are there to entertain you. And entertainment, generally, is based around the concept of fun. Get your ass up there. Get. Slack ass. Alright. Let's just drop in and say hello. There we go. And no, preaching to your audience is never a good way of making... And see, they're at the same level. And I made this jump last time. I swear I'm probably not gonna make it this time because I just said that. Nope, I made it. Why? Ah! Don't get it. The height of the jump does appear to depend on how long you hold the button down. So maybe I just didn't hold it down long enough for the last time. Don't. Okay, there we go. Much better. I like it's how it says press E to open door, and the door is actually a pillar that goes down. Check. Okay. Beautiful. Wait, what? Timed and complete. So I can redo these? Oh. So if I do it faster, I get more thingies? It is timed. Complete this trial within 45 seconds. So they added a timer. They didn't have a timer before. I'm not going to complete it in 45 seconds. I don't even remember what to do. Ah! There's a timer now. No pressure. There's a timer. Fuck. No, 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 no. How did I slow down? Oh, we're definitely not going to make that in 20 seconds. What the hell? How do you do this in 45 fornicating seconds? What the flying fuck? Whee! Oh, that was crazy. Ah, we did! Holy shit! Did not see that coming. Okay, we are not doing that one on a timer. That one's a nightmare. Paul Maxing. We should have enough upgrade points anyways. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. God, I love Rip Torn. Speaking of actors who never put up a bad performance, by the Great Maker, he was a master at his craft. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Alright, I gotta get up to level 3, don't I? Forgot about that. We were supposed to be doing something. Actor with no bad performance, Edward James Olmos, yeah. Okay, that's valid too, yeah. All other non-optional upgrades must be level 1 or higher. Okay, there we go. So, since these are not... How do I phrase this? Since these are the only ones unlocked, I'm assuming these are the non-optional upgrades. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, I see you. Fine. I can't decide if he's getting his hair done or like a cranial massage or what's going on over there, yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. So how do I unlock the optional upgrades? I have more questions! And yes, good call out, Strong Dreams Wait here. You start out at level 0 with all your little features. It's not listed as such, but the upgrade gets you to level 1, which is the correct way of counting after all. And I still can't jump. Damn it! I don't want to jump! Yeah. Oh, you reached that though. Haha! Fuck you. Can't reach that stuff though. Yeah. Ooh, I can. Nice. I am so much faster and much more bouncy. Mostly thanks to bad driving.
Mr. Skatu, congratulations on your upgrade, my friend. I bet you're feeling capable now.
Why,
That
thank
didn't
you.
sound sarcastic at all.
Okay. I've been poking around on the network and I noticed something. I don't have access to the outside.
That was
So
deliberate.
I traced it down, and there's a radio tower on the surface that would give me access.
On the surface?
Oh, yes. Did I not mention this facility is underground?
No, I think... I
GLaDOS
missed that.
vibes.
Yep, we are underground with no connection to the outside world.
Yeah, that's
Who
deliberate too.
knows what's going on up there?
Okay...
It looks like the power to the radio tower has been manually shut off. If we could turn it back on, we could access the outside world and see what's happening out there.
Okay. How do we do it?
The power switch is in a ventilation shaft that leads to the surface. If you went there, you could turn it on.
Easy peasy. Point me in the right direction.
We did in fact see that memo, Strong Dreams Wait here. Yes, we did.
The elevator in this room should lead you there. It might be a little bit of a hike, though. And hey, if you find any network terminals along the way, check in with me. I'd be happy to give you any more information if I have anything.
Okay, I'm on it. Talk to you in a few.
Yeah, Micah, he was also in ODST, though, and that's like one of the best Halo games ever. So you can't fault him for Halo 5. See, this note, right there. See? Limited information about the project. Let's keep it that way. And she's cut off from the outside world, and the note's still floating. I'm going to have to tell him about the floating note, because that's just funny. Floaty note! Floaty note of doom. Alright, before we go run errands, we should investigate all the places that we have been before. Because I think there were some goodies in places and things. And I'm gonna fully de-zorp myself before we do the next thing. Zorp and zorp. There we go. Alright. Although I don't think I can win this, I'm gonna try. Ooh, I like the shadows. That's cool. Alright. Alright, you little shit. Where are you? Come here. Come here. There you are, fucker. Told you we couldn't win. Boop. I like how it helped. This is like the beep 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 ding sequence from the really bad Doom movie with The Rock and my one of my most favorite actors ever, whose name I can never fucking remember. The new Bones, oh, for crying out loud, the best Dread. Yeah, that guy. I just love that Carl Urban, there we go. I just love that it beeps up and then they're like, oh, by the way, there's health you should worry about. I need to watch the latest season of The Boys just to finish that out, but man, I am so fornicatingly over it. They tried so hard to be so edgy and they just came off as whiny. Literally, Carl Urban is the only glowing part of the entire series, and there are so many other fairly decent actors in it that's kind of disappointing. I mean, the guy who plays Homelander is actually a fairly good actor himself. The dude dates all the way back to Hercules, if you can believe that. He appeared in the Hercules TV series, but even he's not enough to save the bloody Boys series. I love the Rock Doom movie simply because of the beep 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 ding grenade, because that is never not funny. Never not funny. If I ever have the opportunity to design a grenade, first of all, you should be very concerned, and second of all, I will definitely make it to ding fries are done at the end. And this is not Fallout. I cannot steal the ashtray and recycle it into something useful, sadly. They see me rolling. They see me rolling. Now, if I remember right, there's a way to get up on this table. It's kind of funny. There it is. Because, of course, on their way out of this facility, they left these boxes in that cute little ramp in just the right way to... Ah! Let me get up on top of the table. As I fall off the table. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Oh. Whew! Okay. Given how concerning that was, I should probably find a way to save the game. Save progress. We were definitely stuck in a corner that was not letting us out there for a second. And behold, it's Spaceballs. What are we seeing now? The present. Because that little projector right there is showing what we're seeing right now. And it's showing what we're seeing as we're seeing it as we're seeing it, as we're seeing it, as we're seeing it, as blah blah blah, so on and so forth. I am cautiously optimistic about the second movie. I mean, I appreciate that the original guys are making it, but I'm just worried. That's all. I think a good test of whether or not the next Spaceballs movie will be good. There's an upcoming Scary Movie coming out now. I think it's Scary Movie 6 or 7. And if that goes back to its roots, then I can believe that Spaceballs can go back to its roots too. But I have a concern. Let's just go with that. Let's go down these stairs into the hole. Why not? What's the worst gonna happen? Again, I'm amused that I cannot simply zap that rod out of the way, because apparently the zapper has limitations. Check. Alright. This used to be blocked off. It is not blocked off? Ooh. Okay. So there was a programmatic wall back there that prevented us from going down this in the demo. Alright. Where are we? Who am I? What am I doing? Where are the cookies? Max Carpenter named director of EWRP. Very dashing looking individual right there. Still 1972. Check. I feel like the text is actually like a story, but it's just slightly out of focus. And I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Ooh. Keycard. That did not used to be down here because we couldn't used to get down here. And on that cheerful note, before we take on Cain's Trial Mark II, we're going to take a short break and be right back after these messages. Wait, we're saying that guy looked like Kurt Russell? Hold on. It didn't look like Lore Mipsum, but now I'm curious, especially about the Kurt Russell aspect. Yeah, I guess he does a little. All right, let's see here. By Samantha Doyle, National Security Correspondent at Washington, D.C., in a move stirring both extremist and excitement and speculation across the defense and intelligence communities, the Department of Defense authorized today that General Max Carpenter, a decorated 4-star Marine general, something, yeah, so it's actually real. It's real text. Ooh, missed that. I can jump now! Jump. Ooh, wait, hold on. Why do these unlock? Oh, are upgrades bound to upgrade stations? That would be interesting. Alright. So, like, our basic upgrade station can only take you so far, and other upgrade stations you find throughout the game can take you a little farther. Alright, alright. I'm starting to get a feel for it, maybe. Or I'm totally wrong. Yeah. Ooh, regeneration. Regeneration seems like a total fucking win. Okay. Jumping also seems like a total fucking win. And now, let's see what Mark II looks like. It depends on whether Strong Dreams wait here. It depends on whether the stations continue improving their options as we go, or certain stations only do certain upgrades. And I don't know the answer yet. But the good news is you can always make more currency at a station as long as you have a handy-dandy keycard, like we do. Or you want to struggle bus through timed events, which we don't. And yes, they are putting one of the most senior officers of Crayon Eaters in charge of a research project. Nothing bad can come from this. Complete 3 orbs. Or sorry, collect 3 orbs. Boop. Orb for me. No orb for you. Why do I need a light? Seems a bit unnecessary. And the construct has gone a little dark here, hasn't it? But ah! No jumping, just fall. This would be a good one for a timed challenge. Probably is. What? You just stop. You little. In fairness, the United States Marine Corps is the only branch of the USA military that manages to balance their budget every orbit. Literally, the literal Crayon Eaters are putting everyone else to shame. Including, you know, like Air Force, which is supposed to be good at math. What? Fudge. Alright. Well, the problem, Micah, is that the USA and military budget is set up on the concept of use it or lose it. In that, if you... I should stop talking and just finish this stupid challenge. If you don't use the money, then you clearly don't need that money next year, so they take that money away from you. And the only way to get more money is to demand more funding to do more things, and then they'll give you a fraction of that, and then you make do with that. And round and round and round you go. There's no such thing as lean years and flush years. No, no, no. You either spend it or it gets taken away from you next year. And you either overspend or you never get an upgrade. Again! Alright, I'm just going to work on this and y'all argue amongst yourselves. Because clearly I'm struggling here. Oh, thank the Cremaker. All right. All jumps with tongue register. Is that a timed one? That's not a timed one, really? That seems like a perfect candidate for a timed event. Wow, alright, cool. Have a good one, Woodgren. Oh, this one. I remember this one. This one is not great. Do not like. Do not like, yes. This one. I feel like the learning curve on these might not be linear. I can jump? I cannot jump. Oh, crap. So I gotta do a flying leap into the void without being able to jump. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Whee! Nope. What? How do I get from A to B to C to D? Without being able to jump. Where's the damn ramp? Okay. There are no buttons, which is good because I can't push an M button yet. Oh, the end of fiscal year spending, Dr. Frank Chibi, is amazing in every single branch. I know a number of electricians in the USA and Navy go and clean out all the shelves of Fluke hardware that they can possibly find, because Fluke is among the priciest and technically some of the best electrician hardware out there. And they're like, yep, we'll need spares, man. And yeah, they gather them right up. Jump onto the wall as opposed to onto the thingy. And then do the flying leap from there. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll try that. Fuck. Well, it worked, technically. What's the button to make this thing, like, freeze in place? There's a button to... Oh, really? I can't access controls inside of the trials? That seems like a defect. Alright, we have floaty note and settings inside of trials. Someone keeping notes? Because I'll forget. Nope, can't do it slow either. Alright. There is a button to make this thing like freeze, and I just don't remember what it is. Not that. It's a maternal fornicator. I can exit the trial and restart the trial without completing it. I would just like to be able to access settings so I can verify button requirements, and I can't, which seems like a problem. I mean, not a big problem. You can exit the trial and just restart it again, I guess, but it seems kind of frustrating. Is it control? It is. All right. Does not work when you bounce. Good to know. All right. It works right here. It doesn't work when you're bouncing. All right. All right. I wonder if lead up manages speed. Well, Tarmac, since the anniversary of the USA and submarine force was just yesterday, it seems like down periscope would be a perfect option. Don't you fucking dare fall off that. All right. It is never a bad day to watch Down Periscope. It's never a bad day to watch The Mummy either. The Brendan Fraser one. Not the upcoming weird one. I don't even know how they got the licensing name for it, but whatever. As usual, I am not in charge of Hollywood. Never a bad day to watch Hunt for Red October either. Or Evolution, since it came up earlier in the live stream. Okay. Now we can do the flying leap into the void and hopefully collect the zapper. And if we don't, I'm going to be fucking furious. Or what was it, Broken Arrow? Would you please stop shooting at the thermonuclear weapon? Which implies there's a switch around here somewhere. Here, switchy, switch. Where are you going? Turn around, you little idiot. I'm wrapping up my rewatch of the entire Bond series, if that helps any. I would not recommend Daniel Craig's endeavors, but they are currently on Netflix and will be for the remaining 8 days, I believe. I would go for something in the Pierce Brosnan or Sean Connery range, as opposed to I'm just now getting to No Time to Die and reminding myself why I really don't like Daniel Craig's Bond. What the fuck is that? Excuse you, what the shit? What? Okay. Clearly we hadn't gotten here yet. Movement level 5. We ain't got that either. Let's see what that does for us. Alright, you can jump up blocks. Fantastic. What? There's one floating in the middle. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We are playing with our balls, Star Fox Hero. That is oddly enough true. They do have cubes, as you can tell, so we're giving them a pass so far, but also because so far fairly entertaining. And just the right amount of darkly entertaining, since apparently there might be a squishy brain like shoved into that ball somehow, which raises all kinds of questions that no one wants answered. I do not like this. I do not like this, Sam I am. Oh, come on. Give me the thing. That was where I needed to go to get that one. I think. Can I, like, double jump? I cannot double jump. How the bloody fuck am I supposed to get that? What the hell? No, we saw other balls, Lawrence Frazier. We saw other, like, SC units, and we saw other cages, too. So there are multiple balls, don't worry. What in the potatoes? I cannot double jump as far as I can tell. No, I cannot. All right. Woo! Okay, lock. They're still balls, Vochal. They were still spherical. They just weren't sentient balls. And you probably never want your balls to be sentient. Oh boy. Ball foo! I feel like 20 orbits ago or so, there could have been an absolutely fucking hysterical martial arts comedy movie called Ball Fu. I can't imagine you could make it now, but 20 or so orbits ago, there could have been a fucking awesome movie, maybe even with Jackie Chan or somebody, called Ball Fu. I'm gonna die. All right. Send it! Woo! Well, I mean, Shaolin Soccer is a good candidate for the role, I suppose. Whee! Oh, and I still missed. Big old red target, and I still missed. Well, it would have been useful, Vochal, to know that I could have jumped from, like, one platform to the other, because that would have sped up that round very rapidly. Oh, so it's Kung Ball instead of Ball Fu? Yeah, but Ball Fu sounds better than Kung Ball. Kung Ball sounds like a dish. All I had to do was believe. Well, we're getting ominous. I like how the upgrades have the little beam that goes through them goes both directions. That's kind of weird. Also, what's with the jump pad in the middle of the room? I don't like jump pads. All right. Cool. I'm gonna die. Not sure I technically can die, at least in the trials, but I'm still gonna die. Whee! I can fly! I believe I can fly! I wanted to get off in the middle of it. Hold on. I want to get off faster. Nope, too fast. There we go. Thank you. What the hell's the zapper for? Oh, what's that do? What pedestal did we just praise? What did I do? Why did I do it? I don't know. Who am I? What am I doing? Where am I? Where are the cookies? No good answers so far. There's another one down there. Yep. No. Oh, fuck. Nope, nope. Nope. There we go. That's better. Which bloody pedestal am I raising? Why am I raising pedestals? I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Okay. And Venus Theory's response to "I'm so confused" is excellent. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. So the pedestals must have been the things with the buttons on them. Got it. Cool. And once again, as a reminder, Venus Theory was the mind behind the music you were hearing previously. It appears to have turned off right now. Probably because I took too damn long to figure out what the problem was. I took too long to solve the challenge, and now we are musicless. There we go. We got music now. So theoretically, I can make that jump. Are you kidding? All right. Okay, we can make that jump. Cool. I am too slow. I do not deserve music. I mean, I'm noting that none of these are timered. Some of them would be absolutely horrible on a timer. Oh my gosh. Well, just remember, Tarmac, if you ever die, you do become fair game as food. Not to put a morbid note on that. Oh, what the hell? We have angles now. There are cubes being mutilated into angles. What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Alright, fine. Music is only for those who pseudo-apt good. Get good, sorry, get good. The GIT is particularly good. I like that. Yes, alright. Okay, what in the flying fornication is this weird little arrow spike thing here? Hi. What do you do? Whoa. Ow. I feel like I just hit something. Yep. That apparently is by design. Okay. Ow. I got my zapper. I'm about to get a headlight. Woo, headlight. Okay. I got a Zappa, so I can turn on switches. Yay, me. Turn on fan 1 power. Now, the question is, are there 2 fans, or are there 2 power settings? Nope, there are 2 fans. Okay, cool. Alright. Why that fan blows you into a wall, I don't want to know yet. Cool. Oh no, lower barrier. Ah! It does not blow you into a wall. Okay, so now I have to drop onto crazy blowing fan 1. Yeah, this seems totally safe. OSHA totally signed off on this. Yep, good to go. No big deal. Potatoes. Here we go. Woohoo! That did not work. That did not work either. Alright, there's got to be a better way to insert yourself into the stupid fan. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Okay. So combining the fan and the little jump pad thingy results in interesting movement arcs. Cool. But there's stuff below me too. I'm pretty sure I need that stuff below me. How do I get to that? Not that direction. Move barrier. Hey, okay. So how do I get to that? Listen. Go fast. Ha! Anything interesting on these columns? Nope. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. We are apparently a ballistic ball now. Whee! Doink. Wait, did the barrier move back? Do I need to keep moving the... Oh, I do need to keep moving the barrier. Interesting. So what happens if I go now? That actually seems beneficial. Cool. Alright, so collect this orb. Okay, so collect the orb and we're good to go. So now I want to move the barrier so we can land on that platform. And I still have to figure out how to get that guy right there. Cool. Okay, so I forgot to move the barrier. It's the little things. So there is a timer on this one. All right. Ow. Okay. Does this turn on the fan, maybe? Aha! Turn on fan. Where am I going? Oh, where the fuck was that? All right. No, there's not a timer. Ah, you just move the barrier back and forth. Fair enough. Okay. So put that right up there. Yep, check. Whee! Donk! Thank the great maker this guy's already dead, because these impacts would totally kill him. And now I gotta like... Let's do that. Alright, here we go. That didn't work. That didn't work. How do I launch myself? How do I launch myself? Maybe I use the original platform? Can't jump. That's annoying. Huh. I only need to get halfway up. So what if I just like come at this kind of sideways-ish? A little. Bright idea, not great execution. Alright. Are there any sneaky little buttons over here? Well, I'm somewhat glad, Venus Siri, thank you. Oh, I am batting. No, that doesn't seem to work. Well, we can try. What's the worst that'll happen? We want to go... I wonder if the fan just doesn't matter. Nope, I cannot control my flight at all. Okay, that answers that question. Can I, like, roll off and just, like, sidle my way back onto it? Nope. Can't steer while falling. Check. There are no ledges. Nope, there are no ledges. Okay. Well, if Venus Siri, if nothing else, we've got solid music to listen to while I figure it out. Oh, where was... Where was that switch? Where was that switch? Can I turn it back off? Don't you dare fall off. Okay, can't turn that one off. Turn that one off. Maybe if I just be stupid and leap of faith it? I got faith of the heart, right? I hate that theme song. That is the worst theme song from any Star Trek anything ever. And I will not back down from that. Okay, let's try this. It seems stupid. Ah! So that didn't work, but what if I do it from higher up? What if I do it from higher up? Alright. Line up with the air vent. Check. Line up with the air vent and roll back as far as we can. Check. And... let's go! Ah! Nope. Seemed like a good idea at the time! Fudge. Ooh, okay. Same basic plan. Different starting point? Is there a better? Can I turn the fan off? Doesn't matter, probably not. Nope! That did not work. What the formation? Yeah, I figure if I jump off enough platforms, Venus Siri, I'll find one of them that might actually be useful. In the meantime, I'm going to take a short break and we'll be right back after these messages. Once I find the message button. Although I gotta say, so far, this game has been the strangest combination of, like, Portal and Myst I have ever played. And I did not like I did not like Myst, but I do like Portal. So I am trying to decide how I feel about this game. Okay. Is there a way to turn off fan 1? Is there a way to turn off fan 1? That would require me to remember where the hell fan 1's switch was, and I do not remember that. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Can I... Did I do this already? I did that already. That's too high. Right? Pretty sure I did that already. Jumping off of here. No, I jumped off that way. What if I jump off this way? Okay, sure. What's worse gonna happen? What if I hit it and stop? Okay, what if I... Oh, come on. Little weird jump pad thing. What if I employ that control thing that y'all figured out for me? Thank you again. And drop down right... Ah! Ooh. That's a weird spot to park. You can't park there! I don't know if I can turn anything off again. All the switches I've gone back to are disabled now. Oh, so close! I'm a turtle fornicator. Oh, if I had just rolled down a little more slowly, that might have worked. Alright. Well, I mean, the problem is, yeah, Strong Dreams right here is going back and playing Myst today would probably be literal child's play. I played Myst when it came out, and I was not a huge fan of it at the time. Woo! Behold my sticky feet! Okay, so if I barely slide down this... Damn it! Okay, so the fan alone is not enough to get me from A to B. The fan alone is not enough to get me from A to B. So I have to figure out a different way to augment the power of the fan so I can get from A to B. So I can get from A to B. Why do I have the stupidest idea that that stupid barrier is important? Why do I have the stupidest idea that that's stupid? No, because I'd be falling down too fast. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Alright, are there any... I forget where all the switches were. Where are the on-off switches for everything? I don't think I can raise the barrier back up. I'd have to remember where the fuck the switch is, and I don't remember that, first off. And second off, the switches, aside from the barrier mover, far jump into the fun path, we tried that. It didn't work. I can't steer this. As soon as I get into one of these things, I can't steer. Oh, I can now. Wait, what? I can steer? Because I hit the fan. Because I hit the fan. Alright, hold on. If I... if I just go straight into that, can I... So I can't steer as long as the jump pad is the only thing affecting me. So if I get into a system where something else is affecting me, then I can steer. Okay. I can't steer as long as the jump pad is the only thing affecting me. As long as the jump pad is the only thing affecting me. And that'll just send me... Why does that one even exist? Why does that one even exist? And they're both offset from the fan. They're both offset from the fan. Alright, they're both offset from the fan. So if I put that back into place, pop into that bad boy, and nope, that doesn't work. Okay. If I drop down, I'm going too fast, and that doesn't work. And if I sit, I'm going too slow, and that doesn't work. I have to have forward momentum before I get into the system. And I can't jump. Can't jump. That's always the theory, Venus theory, and somehow it just never quite works out that way, does it? I have to have forward momentum going into the vent. But this isn't quite enough, last time I checked. Because I can't jump, right. So it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm working through it, man! Alright, hold on. It would be funny if he was lying to me. I mean, I would even appreciate that he was lying to me. That would be quite amusing. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. I have to have forward momentum going into the fan for it to carry me far enough for it to get me to where I need to go. And I can't steer while I'm in jump pad mode. Let's verify that one more time, just to be fucking sure. I cannot steer while I'm in jump pad mode. Okay. Cannot steer while I'm in jump pad mode. And I can't just roll off and somehow like sneak my way back on, because that would be too easy. And all the switches that would turn off are either disabled or they are on that middle platform over there that I can't get to anymore because I turned that fan on. What does the bottom on the left do? What, you're going to have to be a lot more specific than that, TechMav. Oh, button. That button does shit all. And the buttons that turn on the fan are on that middle platform over there that I can't get to anymore because the fan's in the way. Forward momentum. Forward momentum. Well, now just out of morbid curiosity and just what's the worst that could happen? Ah, okay, fine. That gets in the way faster than I can get over it. Okay. That gets in the way faster than I can get over it. I'm not sure that answers any question for me, but it's still interesting. What if Falling into the fans doesn't do a whole lot. Whee! Oh, shit. What? Are you kidding me? Hold on. That's all I... Don't you fucking... Well, I got the answer. All I have to do is pretend I'm playing... What's that stupid game? SSX? All I had to do is pretend I'm playing SSX and we're good to go. If I can do it again, which I can't, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Parking brake for the fucking win. Hold my beer! Fucking hell. Alright. I appreciate that they give you all the ways to do it wrong. And then there's just that one dumb way to do it right. Grab the orb and roll off. That would be appropriate, wouldn't it? Damn. Alright. Oh yeah, ominous pit of doom is definitely a good thing, right? Well, shit. We're doing all these, we might as well keep doing them, right? Well, shit. What are those? Ah! Moving platforms. As soon as I asked the question, it was answered. I'll grant that, but moving platforms. That one seems to be pointed the wrong direction. Nope, never mind. Sorry, I lied. Sure. What? Okay, come on. Little jump paddy thing you should do, little jump paddy things. Oh, I gotta do it when ow. That's weird. No, fuck you! Fucking taxi left. God damn it! Alright, fine. We're gonna ride the damn taxi. I see how it is. I'm not doing that now. Wait, what? Tarmac, explain yourself. What? Oh, fuck you. Why isn't it getting... Okay, why isn't it getting me to where it was? Are the stupid little jump pads running out of energy or something? Did I miss a memo? Okay, hold on tight. Fantastic. Okay. What the fucking fuck is this level? Of a zapper. Yay for me. I feel like I'm about to be scraped off this. Yep, I got scraped off. Cool. Still can't jump. Alright. Okay. Get back here. I'm gonna let you just go somewhere and do your thing. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? Sorry. Back the fuck truck up. Electronic parking brake? Excuse you, the fuck what? Raised barrier? Do I want to? Oh, I do want a raised barrier. Okay, fair enough. Raised, baby. That's fair. It's a little electric motor in the rear brake caliper that clamps down on the caliper. Yeah. Strong dreams wait here. I'm resisting the urge to drop a very large rock on your head. It's no longer a mechanic. What the fucking fuck? Sorry, what? So you're telling me that there is no longer a cable hooked up to a simple lever that is hooked up to the brake calipers that is clamping down on the brakes. There is instead a stupid ass fucking computer involved in the parking brake. Because reasons? It's now a switch. What? What? It won't engage unless you're standing on the brake pedal, which makes a certain degree of sense because then you're already clamping on the brakes. But what? I hate your automotive industry in ways that would take episodes and episodes and episodes to explain. By the Great Maker. Wow. Let's take this simple solution that has worked for everyone since ever and fuck it up. Where was I going? Right there. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, Javier, just having watched the James Bond movie with that little squirrely shit from Moriarty from Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock series. I will never remember the actor's name, but anyways, that Moriarty from Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock, which is very helpful, showed up in Daniel Craig's James Bond, telling everyone how doing things hands-on is not the future. The future is computers! And the future of computers apparently is kind of like what the internet, or what the S stands for in Internet of Things. Stands for shit. What is that old dude's name? Hold on. I gotta look him up. Because I did a really bad job of telling you who the fuck he was. He was a really good Moriarty and not that good of a Bond villain. What's that guy's name? Andrew Scott. Andrew Scott was a marvelous Moriarty in my opinion and a really not good Bond villain. Mostly because he sounded way too much like way too much like too many squishies on your planet these days, sadly. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't like that you can't buy manual vehicles on your planet anymore. That's just mind-boggling to me. It's just like you're not going to let humies like control important aspects of the car, because basically fuel economy is what ostensibly boils down to. Mostly it boils down to the companies want control. What the fuck? That's a weird one. Oh, I probably need to come flying off that platform and come down on that, don't I? Fine. Oh, Professor Moriarty would fucking end James Bond. Not even in contention. A proper rendition of Professor Moriarty in the James Bond universe would end up with James Bond, M, Q, and various other millions of people dead. And this isn't really even up for debate. Proper Moriarty is an absolute goddamn nightmare. The dude is a super genius polymath. I mean, there's really no... A super genius polymath who is intent on, like, world domination, not because he wants to rule, just because he thinks it's funny. Can I make that jump? Alright. The best theft deterrent is a manual transmission. I can believe that. I feel like I can make that jump, but I missed it. Don't you fucking move! God damn it! Can I jump coming off the top of the ramp? Is that an option? Oh, technically yes. Nice. Why does that stupid little jump pad not put me right in the same spot every... Am I missing one? Oh, I'm not. Okay. I think the problem, Revark, is not that people think newer is better. It's that so many squishies on your planet sincerely believe that less effort is better. Oh, all of these are... Oh, you only get timed events once you finish the entire sequence. I see. Okay. And then once you finish the entire sequence, then you get the timed events. All right. I gotcha. But anyways, what I was trying to say is that I don't think it's a matter of more people think that newer is better. I think the problem is that people think less effort is better. They don't have to think about this. They don't have to think about that. They don't have to think about this other thing. So fine. One less thing to think about, right? Because when you get right down to it, humans are fucking lazy. And the less things they have to think about, the happier they will typically be. For better or for fucking worse, unfortunately. These trials were created to prepare cores for the implementation of Cain's Ordo Ex Machina... What the fuck? Were created to prepare cores for the implementation of Cain's Ordo Ex Machina directive. Enter a trial pod to start the simulation. Upon completion of the trial, you will be rewarded. Each trial section completed, a new section will become accessible. When ready to return to the game, come back to this room. Okie dokie. Hokey pokey. That doesn't sound good at all. What? And I appear to have accidentally unlocked level 6 somehow. Is that intentional? I don't know. Alright, I guess let's see what a level 6 test looks like. Where does this go? Hi? Anyone home? Hello? Anybody home? Can't get through that door. 6 digits. That would take a while to brute force. But not a key card. Interesting. It would take a long while to brute force. Especially if they're like lockouts. Alright. Level 10-1. We just went from 2 to 10. Nothing bad can happen, right? Oh. What? Oh, that's poo. You let me in here. Dorks. Be that way. Okay. So, we got a whole pile of points, didn't we? But we still only have 200. Pooh! Well, I can't unlock thrusters anymore, which is just as well. Because the last time we unlocked thrusters, we had no idea how to use them. So, win? Maybe I should just hold on to stuff until I realize I need something, and then I can come back and unlock it. I should probably just hold on to the points. That seems safe. And that grinding noise is just enough to get on what little nerve analogies I have. Ooh, missing. I want the thing behind the thing. How do I get to the thing behind the thing? That's all. Thank you. So yes, technically there is an argument for laziness is the path to efficiency. I will not argue that point actually at all. But a lot of the solutions for laziness do not actually make you more efficient. It doesn't take you any more time to push a button than it does to take you to pull a lever. And yet one of these is significantly more reliable than the other. And one of these happened because squishies were lazy and predictable things happened. Alright, we're in the weird bunk room again. Right. Weird bunk room. Check. With weird movie posters. Double check. And the bathroom. Everybody needs an open floor bathroom concept, right? Who doesn't like an open floor bathroom concept? Communal shitting. Shitting with friends. Sorry, we gotta go back to the elevator, right? She wants us to go back to the elevator. I have new plans. I have different plans. I would like to do something else, actually. I was going to come down here and see if we could do anything with any of the buttons down here. Cannot reach that one. Alright. Can I do anything with that? Can I somehow, like, steer this random-ass ball into position to do the thing? Hopefully not. Stop. Give me a little ball. You have a grand purpose! You're not obeying your grand purpose, you dick. That's the light. That right there is the light. Y'all need to get better lights. Yeah. We're not getting in the elevator yet. We also have a grand purpose. I forgot what it was, but I'm gonna figure it out right now. Maybe. Oh, that was a grand purpose. I knew there was something sneaking around down here. Or sneaking around down here is a relative term. It was neither sneaking. Well, I guess it was technically down here, so it wasn't sneaking. That's fine. Let's see here. That's a long-ass drive for a goddamn junk room. What? Really? Ooh, switch. Ah. So the elevator wouldn't have worked unless we'd come down here anyways. In. Bonk. Hello. Weird big room. Military presence grows as work begins on underground facility. Some dude lived down here. This is a... Oh, right. This is Liam. No, we might be Liam. Maybe? I forget who we concluded we might have been in the demo. There's a possibility we might be Liam. There you go, Liam. You can go to bed now. That's not creepy at all. Check. Now I can just jump over that stupid fence. Nice. Alright, we fix the elevator. Elevator, go! Recharge faster, little dork. I got 400. I should spend them on something, it seems like. And it also seems like we're paused, so we'll be right back after these messages. Again, I apologize. There is too much going on at the shipyards this rotation. BRB, yo. And we're back. And yes, I did remember that I did, in fact, go down that corridor before on the demo and turn on the elevator power before we used the elevator last time, too. And I was equally amused at my own little ingenuity last time, too. But come on, give me credit. I have so few opportunities to be amused at my ingenuity that I get amused at my ingenuity twice in a row. It's fine. All right. Anyways, on that happy note, back to the game. Okay, so. Seems like recharge would be nice. And then. No, and then! And for this crime, we banish you to Hoboken, New Jersey. No! And I just realized there is a significant portion of my audience who are probably very, very confused right now. Very, very confused. Sorry. Cultural references you're probably missing. Anti-zap. Zap damage and explosion damage. Well, I probably should have guessed. It seems like having base upgrades across the board might not be such a bad idea, so sure. Why not? That was not, in fact, Conehead's Narvalin. That was Dude, Where's My Car? Now, I will not try to tell you that Dude, Where's My Car is a good movie. It's not. I will tell you that Dude, Where's My Car is the cinematic version of I drove my Chevy to the levee and the levee was dry. And I can't remember what that song was called. American Pie, not the movie, the song. Dude, Where's My Car is the cinematic version of the song, not the movie, American Pie. It makes absolutely no sense, but it's so compelling in the end. Dude, you got a tattoo on your back. I did? What does it say? Dude! If you haven't seen it, you're not going to get it. Yeah. Sweet! What's mine say? Sweet! What's mine say? Dude! What's mine say? Sweet! What's mine say? Idiot! Yours says, dude, yours says sweet! Seriously, and I mean this totally non-ironically, non-jokingly, entirely 190% seriously. If you have not watched Dude, Where's My Car at least once, you need to expose yourself to it, because it is a thing you should experience. It's the origination of the "and then" meme that you've probably seen before. No and then! No more and then! No more and then! And then? Oh no, most of you who are going to watch it will watch it once and be like, Doc Master, why did you do that to me? And that's fine. I just want you to watch it once. That's all. Just the once. No big deal. What's the worst that can happen? That's cheap. Burn down my zapper, just open nonsensical doors. All right, I see how it is. I am totally a troll. And I'm not sure I'm your troll. I'm just an equal opportunity troll. How about that? Just an equal opportunity troll, that's all. Alright, we're up here. There's nothing else to do up here? Yeah, okay. Assuming I didn't miss a fucking Cain's key. And if we suddenly hit 4, I'm gonna have to come all the fucking way back here and figure out where the fuck 3 is. Alright, fine. And then... And if you haven't seen the movie, you can't appreciate just how annoying that is. And then... No, and then... And then... I do not want to go down large hole. Large hole seems not safe. Oh. Large hole is not the option. That's the option. Over there. That one. Cool. Yep. Inter-office message. Alright, how do I take a screenshot in friggin' Steam? Ah, that way. Cool. Because if this is supposed to be legible... Nope. Not so much. Cool. Damn. Ripped that right off, didn't he? Alright. Get in the hole. Get it in the hole. There you go. Stick it in. Stick it in. Harder. Harder. Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong live stream. Never mind. Future upgrade you haven't unlocked yet. A giant contact lens. There we go. I saw green somewhere. There it is. Gimme! Tube! There's the tube. Tube. Again, conveniently, we are exactly the right size for tube. Conveniently. For some reason. Unclear why. Tube. Tube. And there are so many tubes that we are just perfectly sized for. Again, unclear why. Tube. Weird blue glow is not concerning at all. Ow! I just pulled off that manhole cover into my ball. Yes, ball. Tube. Why is tube illuminated? I can't answer that question. But tube. Why would you illuminate tube? It's not like the air molecules moving around in the tube care. Bunk. I don't know why I can't just, like, ram that stupid thing off. Design defect. Alright, Thob. I have so many questions about the aesthetics of this space. Like, there's this massive space over here that ends in tube and just has this vaguely odd painting in it. It's like a mechanical wave? Goddamn Rorschach test is what it is. Alright, moving on. DoD announces completion of massive underground testing facility! Still in 1977. Dub. I like how so many upgrade points are hidden behind doors. This is funny to me. Dub. 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 I know a human who likes to refer to this as hotel art. It's like meaningless art that always gets hung up on the walls of hotels just to like fill up the massive void of empty wall space that they have. Yeah. There was a desk drawer. I missed a desk drawer. Not at that desk. Tube. 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 No tube. 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 Nope. There were no desk drawers. No desk drawers for you. Nope. There are drawers. I can't open them for reasons. You stayed at one hotel in Providence. The art was actually schematics of the hotel itself. Okay, that's kind of cool, TechMav. Blueprints of the hotel you're staying at in the rooms of the hotel is kind of a flex. I like that idea. Isn't this like a steel case desk? I'm guessing because it looks like a case of steel, but it looks like a steel case desk. Tube. Tube. Big tube. Oh no. Big void. Big tube over there. Why is it out of focus? Apparently, I really do need a gigantic fucking contact lens, because holy shit, dude. You are nearsighted as fuck. Damn. Tube. What the? I wedged myself between those two. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Does it look any better yet? It does not look any better yet. Damn, son. We gotta fix your eye hole. We gotta fix this dude's eye hole. He ain't doing great. Tube! Wait, no, not tube. Hallway. Oh, this is the birthday one, right? We did this one before.
Well, there must be a clue nearby.
Gotta go find the calendar. Where the calendar at? Oh, come on, Zapper. I still don't like my weapon and my ability to manipulate the universe around me being the same thing. Seems strange. Hold on. What just happened? There, okay. That was weird. Nope. Okay. Everybody good now? I lost control of the ball there for a second. Okay, that was strange. I can't decide if that was a game or my own system having a heart attack, but weird all the same. Check. Tube! I think I have to actually go in that tube. Tube. Ow! Pulled tube limit into head. Not good. Alright, I'm in weird closed room.
Zach, it's Rob. I know you're in early tomorrow. I reset the passcode upstairs. It's my birthday. I'm sure you'll remember what day that is. Later, my dude.
Rob's birthday. Right. Not Zach's birthday, which I thought it was last time we played this. It's Rob's birthday. Vent hole. Vent cover. Apply directly to forehead. Alright, Rob's birthday. Rob's birthday. Rob's birthday. Rob's birthday. 29 of 9. 929. Fantastic. Or 29.9. Depending on what system we use. All right. No, I saw that. Thank you. So much stuff can be scrapped. My Fallout gene is coming out and be like, I want to scrap all this shit. Scrap it all, scrap it all, scrap it all! Still can't read that. Alright. Another photo. $9.29. Alright, we gotta go back upstairs. I think. Yeah. Go that way. Thank you. Wait, hold on. No. This is tube. EWRP. They told us what that meant, and I totally forgot. Oh, 929. Boom, baby. Get out of the way. Something like Energetic Weapons Research Project or something? I don't remember. Yeah. Upgrades. Facility builds balls, includes stairs everywhere. But on the other hand, the balls seem to have no problems navigating those stairs, so bit of A, bit of B? I don't know. Yeah. Should I get anti-zap in addition to anti-blast? Should I get self-care too? Oh, that only gets you up to 25%. Oh, ew. Ew. Oh. That only gets you up to 50% life. That only gets you up to 75% life. And that finally gets you up to 100% life. Ew. Ew. Alright. So if I don't quite die, I will get back up to 25%. I have not had a chance to employ the zapper as a weapon except against that one mine that is entirely intended to damage you so you learn what a med pack is. And that's the only time I've been able to use it as a weapon. Light me up too. Bigger, better, faster, stronger, Zappy. All other non-optional upgrades must be level 2 or higher. Well, I guess we're going to upgrade Light Meat to 2 then. Boom, baby. And now I can get super jumpies if I really want to. That's expensive. Damn. That's less expensive? Let's make ourselves resistant to both forms of attack, apparently. There we go. Okay. That. Freaking switchboards, man. Fucking switchboards. They always make that noise. All the time! Lovely. So many tubes. Tube. I feel like there should be an upgrade around or something. Oh, wait, I saw it. There it is! I knew there was one! Something niggling at the back of a memory bank. Tube. Alright. Tube. 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 Yeah, I gotta say, this environment is not very sphere-friendly. With stairs every damn where. And apparently I can't jump over this little railing. Because reasons. It goes down a long way. Well, on the other hand, that looked like it went down. Well, that's water down there. No. So who knows how deep that is? Great. Way down there. Yeah, way up there, actually. It's quite a large facility. And this concrete edifice is underground, mind you. Someone decided that this big empty space needed to exist. For reasons. Alright, cool. Oh no, Daleks can fly, dude. Daleks have no problems with stairs. Those bitches can fly. I'm balling a reel. I should have got a better headlight. Now, if I remember right, this is where the demo ended last time we played it. Yes, this is where the demo ended. So we are venturing into unknown territory and it's very dark. Very, very dark. Very, very... Oh. Rails end here. Alright. Big tube. Big tube. I can do half pipes. Woo! Woo! Oh. Forward. Full pipes. Come on. You do it. Oh! Almost! Damn. Sorry. I just had to. It was right there. Go on. No, don't go. Fuck. Don't go past the loading point. Got it. All right, fine. Almost. Damn. We go halfway, and then this way. No. All right, fine. Save game. Good idea. I've heard bad things about a forest. I've heard very bad things about a forest. Or an environmental control. Is that good? Is that bad? Do I know? Do I care? I don't know. Try spinning, that's a good trick. Woo! So why did I only knock one, like, into the next railing, and I knocked the other one off the fucking universe? What the shit? This weapon needs calibration. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of the way. I gotta get down there. Okay. Why do I feel like going the direct way is the wrong way? Because I'm a paranoid asshole and I know better. Shit. And since I can't jump high enough, I can't get back into the big tube. So, fuck me. Charging yeet. Please wait. Oh, that's gonna end poorly. Oh, we definitely should have gotten a bigger headlight. Fair enough. Okay. This is a big empty space. This reads like a boss void. And that over there looks like an upgrade. Hello?
Okay, this looks like the ventilation shaft.
This looks like a ventilation shaft. Oh shit! No! Fuck off! Ah! Ah! Shit! Ow! Okay, lesson learned. Not sure what lesson. This is a... Yeah, okay, fine, this is a ventilation shaft. Holy shitballs. What the hell is this thing ventilating? Why is it covered in sand at the bottom? Alright, the last one was mined. Are you not mined? Okay. Goodness gracious, this place is huge. And dark. Huge and dark. Check. Huge and dark. I really should have invested in a better headlight. Well, let that be a lesson learned for y'all when you play this game yourselves. Headlight matters. Damn. Headlight matters. Alright, well I took the obvious bait and suffered for it, much to my detriment. This also seems like obvious bait. Why is that light facing that weird wall? Questions. Alright. They're unlikely to be answered, so it doesn't really matter. Whee! Again with the weird light facing the weird wall. Pew pew. Alright, cool. Moving on. Murder urchin. That does seem accurate, doesn't it? Little fucking mine. Yeah. And I can't regen because I only regen up to 25%. And it didn't take me down that far. Environmental control. Man, imagine this being your fucking office. Fucking hell. Alright. Over there. Through the EWRP environmental control systems. That makes sense. Check. Why isn't there just a bridge between those 2 points? Alright, fine. Hello. I just zapped a Jersey barrier into a... not into oblivion, just out of the way. This zap gun is like irregularly powered. I can barely do anything to these stupid drums. But I can zap a Jersey barrier out of the way. Alright, fine. Sure. Why not? Get in bucket. I'm in a bucket. I'm in a bucket. Woo! Can't get out of the bucket. Yeah, I can get out of the bucket. It's the little things, man. It's little things. If it fits, I sits. Absolutely. I'm in a bucket. What's with the weird purple thing over? Oh, that's a health pack. Why did everything go fuzzy again? Is that the game's way of managing fucking visual processing? How do I have that set? Oh, there are not a lot of options. Nope, nope. We'll turn that off. Fuck that. Sure, I can leave those on. So no, it's just the way the game's supposed to be. Weird. Alright. Med pack. Or repair kit, sorry. Of course it can't. Again with the hotel genre artistry. Okay, what was I saying about a brighter flashlight? We should do a brighter flashlight. You know what's missing for 1970s facilities? No, Strong Dreams right here. We've called out the ashtrays repeatedly. We actually talked about trying to recycle the ashtrays, amusingly enough. They are all over the place. Maybe not all over the place, but they are fairly frequent. I made a crack in the beginning of the live stream about wanting to recycle them because they're a common recycling feature in Fallout. Oh no, there was an ashtray too. Trust me. Better light. Aziz, light. And if you get that reference. Multipass. There we go. Aziz, light. I swear to the Great Maker, and you are welcome to steal this idea from me. There is a brand waiting out there, waiting to be called Aziz flashlights. And they only do one thing, and they do it amazingly. They provide the most redonkulous output you can possibly get out of any given battery style. Whether it's AAA, AA, CR123, whatever kind of battery you want to shove into a flashlight, Aziz lights only gives you one option. Yes. There are no settings. There are no adjustments. There are no hold down the button to do this, that, and the other. No, no, no. There is on and there is off. And when it is off, it is off. And when it is on, it is producing the maximal amount of light that given battery can ever produce in its tiny little life. Who cares about battery life? Who cares about lumens? Who cares about candelas? All the light, all the time. Blindness or off. Yes, that is Aziz lights. And I swear there is a brand just waiting to happen on your planet. That is exactly that. None of this like, oh, multifunction this, blah, 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 that. No, it's on or it's off. And if it's on, you fucking know it. And if it's off, you can't see. So you're fine. Battery life? No. Bright light. Exactly. That is Aziz light. And I swear, if you simply sold one model, actually, you could have multiple models even. You could have them in multiple metals, multiple finishes, blah, 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 whatever. But basically, you'd have a AA model, a AAA model, a CR123 model, a 1860 whatever the fuck model. You could have all the big battery models, and all they do is produce the maximal amount of light you can get out of that battery. Runtime? Who the fuck cares? Heat? We can manage that. Light? Yes. All we offer is fucking light. I mean, I would totally go for just the one finish of polished copper. I have a strong affinity for the copper finish my own self, herpy derpy. So yeah, I could go for that, but I could also go for like Damascus or titanium or some other stuff like that too, but still. There is a market for a flashlight that all it does is on and off, and all it does is fucking bright and dark. And there is absolutely a market there. So, like I said, please steal that from me. Make it happen. And if you want to give me credit, make a cube light and make it good. That's a weird space. The computer terminals have changed aesthetic. They got all, like, imperial. Hi. Aziz lights. I mean, I will cheerfully advertise for you if you actually make this happen. No shit, no joke. The computer terminals have definitely changed. Okay. Alright. That's weird. Yeah, I'm definitely getting fucking Imperial Star Destroyer vibes off this shit. Oh, thank the Great Maker. That's only section 3. Whew. Alright. Oh wow, they got a star plot. All right, and post-it notes. Okay, we can go down the stairs or down the passageway. Let's go down the passageway and see what happens. Hello? Hello? Well, there's another med pack down here. That's not a good start. Because our med is currently maxed. So I probably shouldn't trigger that. Alright, downstairs we go. Very, very carefully. Where's the mine? Oh, what are these? Oh, these are adorable. Look at these little things. Oh my goodness, Great Maker. What? Are these like microfiche machines? That's like generic Pacific Northwest. That's Stargate. Any given Stargate set is like 10 feet from this view. No. If you're going to steal this idea, you have to steal this idea proper. It has to be Aziz light. The brand name has to include the name Aziz. Because that's the whole point. If you're going to do it right. Come on. Knuckle up. That's like West Virginia. Almost home. West Virginia. Yeah. That's definitely West Virginia. What's the date on this thing? I can't read it! 1982. October 1982. I really would appreciate some fucking glasses. Swear to the great maker. Glasses. Contact lens. One ginormous fucking contact lens for my very big eyeball. I can zoom? Oh. That makes it a little better. Marginally. Well, I mean, in fairness, Zylock, I almost said Smokies. I could have believed Smokies, except the river's too wide. There aren't that many wide rivers in the Smokies. So I kind of guessed West Virginia just based off the width of the river, Zylock. You're welcome to argue on that point, but yeah. The clouds and the hills read Smokies to me, but then the river was just too big. Phenomenal calculating power! Itty bitty focal length. Itty bitty focal length. That, however, reads Smokies. Yeah, that definitely reads Smokies. That's weird. Okay, so we've got Smokies, West Virginia, and Vancouver? Ah, fuck, man. Who bought the artwork for the space? And a shuttle launching. Or is that a Baran? That's a shuttle because it's got engines on the stern. Yep. That's definitely a shuttle. All right, cool. Is that the bridge in Fallout 76? Because I'm going to lose my fucking nugget if that's the fucking bridge in Fallout 76. The New River Gorge Bridge. That cannot be the New River Gorge Bridge. It is the New River Gorge Bridge. Fuck me running. I mean, it could be a generic train trestle, but I see the same thing that Zylock here is seeing. And it seems like the New River Gorge Bridge. They probably put it in just for me. I mean, it would be funny if they did. I wouldn't argue. Okay. All right. Now there's some argument that the Victoria or British Columbia thing isn't quite right. Not enough moss, you say? There's lichen. There's a lot of lichen. Oh, could this be not Little Round Top. Shit. There's an overlook in the Smoky Mountains that has a spiral ramp going up to the top of it. Oh, I gotta jiggle a fucking memory core loose. Grandfather Mountain? No, that's wrong. Fuck. Wow. Total goddamn processor dump. This is definitely all no. Since this was cast into doubt that this was British Columbia, I now know where it is, and what's that stupid fucking overlook called? Fucking hell. Yeah, that one. What the fuck is it called? Observational. Yeah, fuck you. Potato. God damn. Fucking fuck tart. Yeah. Wait. Nobody knows what I'm talking about? Christ on a cracker. Klingman's Dome. That's Klingman's Dome. That's what that is. That's Klingman's Dome. So we are in the Fallout 76 universe. Not the Fallout 76 universe, the Fallout 76 geography. If that's Klingman's Dome, and I'm pretty sure it is, and if... No, get out of the fucking view. If that's Almost Heaven, West Virginia, which I'm pretty sure it fucking is, and if that's generic Smoky Mountains, which I'm pretty sure it fucking is, and if that's New River Gorge Bridge, which I'm flexible on, it looks too narrow. Then we are 190% in the Appalachian area of the North American continent. Oh, that... That feels like something I should know. That feels like something I should know. I would wager that this facility is somewhere near the New River Gorge in West Virginia, or possibly Northern Virginia, or possibly somewhere in Tennessee, but that's a bit of a stretch. Did one of those newspapers say where we were? I don't remember. There were too many newspapers, man. I'm having fun with the photos, okay? Let me have fun with the photos. I gotta say, having the bloody cafeteria in the middle of, like, the workspaces is kind of sketch. Also, did anyone notice that, like, the terminals changed shape? Like, what are these little cute things over here? So adorable. As compared to these, like, 1980s era CRTs over here. And why? Why did they change? Well, I ain't going to roll all the way back to the original point in the game, so if you want to know where we are, then I can't help you. Sorry. There. Yeah, they really do look like something like a microfiche machine, but they have a keyboard in front of them, which makes them not a microfiche. I don't know what the hell they are. It's gonna bug me. The tube is deep and narrow. All right, anyways. I'm glad we had multiple cultural touch points for all my various audience. I am intrigued that I have audience in West Virginia. I did not know that. Thank you for that. I'm curious. Ooh, what do we got? Fighting Falcons? No. Those are... What are those? I want to get closer to photo. Thank you. Those look like F-18s. Those definitely look like F-18s to me. In fact, those look like Blue Angel F-18s. 4 jets, technically. The Blue Angels fly in whatever group number they care to. I think there's like 6 of them. But that is definitely F-18 Blue Angel colors. So hold on. When did the USA and Navy adopt F-18s as their Blue Angel team? Because that'll help us narrow down dates again. Aircraft. There we go. Thank you. F-18 Hornet. Beautiful. That happened in 1986. F-18s happened in 1986. Super F-18s happened in... unclear? That's weird. So we're still sometime after 1992. All right, so we're still sometime after 1992. Somewhat non-determinate in regards to that, but that's fine. Any other weird things hiding around here? No. Just not... Now, notably, how long did these phones actually last? Not like constructurally, but like non-rotary style, but rotary style with push-button phones. That's a big detail too, actually. Because that body is a rotary style phone body, but it has the push-button interface instead. Almost heaven, West Virginia. I can't sing for shit at all, can I? Yeah. Also, why is that lamp on? See, now I'm twitching out about everything. Why is that lamp orange? Hi. Why does no one else have an orange lamp on? I guess you do over there. All right. So the first 2 launches of the space shuttle had their boosters painted white, strong dreams right here, but that would be like in the very early 80s again, right? So that still tracks against our timeline, which, as someone pointed out earlier, we could be progressing through timelines as we move through the environment. Sorry, the fuel tank, not the boosters. Oh no, from my brain. I mean, come on. The weirdest things will sidetrack us in the funniest ways. So yeah, 1981. Okay. So the last date we saw on the computers all the way in the basement was 1992. So we're still Okay, hold on. I gotta take a second because this is getting kind of absolutely fucking absurd. So hold on. Credit to the designers. No joke. Honest to the great maker. Credit to the designers. Because as far as I can tell, they have never violated a timeline, including the fucking art. Where's the shuttle art that we saw earlier? Yes, including the shuttle art. That's massive attention to detail. Right there, that one. Yes. They have us working through a maybe 1987 to 1992 timeline. And so far, they have not been wrong. Yeah, the only anachronism is the character. The massive ball that's rolling around the universe. But still, that level of detail is cool. They actually kept track of when that would show up. And when other things would show up and so forth and so on. This is someone actually paying attention and thinking about how this might all work together. And that is really genuinely interesting to me. Because most games just, yeah, I know, a door. I'm not opening the door specifically because there's a med kit upstairs and I'm wondering why the med kit is there. It's Chekhov's med kit. It's an amazing level of detail. Even the 3D shapes of the bloody CRT monitors are very late 80s, early 90s. The chairs are late 80s, well, the chairs are basically immortal as far as I can tell. And yes, we haven't even got outside yet. We don't actually know what date it is. We just know that this environment hasn't violated its own timeline, which is kind of cool. That's all I'm trying to say. They have not shown us anything that doesn't fit within anything they haven't already shown us. Even these fucking file cabinets. I mean, fucking hell. How many of y'all have banks of filing cabinets in your jobs anymore? All right. There's a med kit upstairs for a reason. Let's find out why. That was not what I expected. Okay. Did I miss something that required a medkit then? Because, like I said, it's Chekhov's medkit. That medkit only exists because it needs to be used. So, what did I miss? What did I miss? Also, what's that photo? Oh, that is definitely the New River Gorge. Yep. That is... Who's our West Virginia boy? That is 190% the New River Gorge, ain't it? Yeah. I can identify that from fucking Fallout 76, man. There we go, Zylock. There we go. Thank you. Totally the New River Gorge. Ah, this is what we missed. Okay. Hello? 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 Oh, great. There's 2 medkits. That does not fill me with warm fuzzies at all. I want to read the paper. Oh, that's just Danny's Diner. Alright, fine. Hello. Hello. That fridge is like 1950s, though. Interesting. Hello. Okie dokie. Wow. That's an ominous toilet. I want the stuff. Oh, come on. Can I close the... Oh, fuck you. Alright, hold on. Thank you. But hold on, wait a second. That trash can design is not 1980s or 90s or even aughts. That trash can design is much, much newer, right? Am I wrong? And on that note, I'm going to take a short break after these messages. Well, Chekhov isn't rated as a medtech, but his concept totally is. So these trash cans date back to the aughts? Alright. Ominous toilet. Brand name. Band name, excuse me. I thought these trash cans were a byproduct of the mechanical pickup trucks that now handle these trash cans. Huh. And there's nothing in there. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Wait. Did I end up where they wanted me to go despite their best attempts? Alright, cool. I guess we're going here now. Fantastic. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. Cool. You had one of wait, hold on. You had one of those trash cans in the 80s? Are you kidding me? The hinge top with the handle and everything in the 80s. They started in 1987? Are you kidding me? I thought those were meant for, like, robotic grabber doohickeys to grab them and dispose of them. Alright. Apparently I don't know enough about sanitation on your planet. Probably for the best. Okay, still not out of date then. We're still in the 1987 to 1992 window. Okay. What's behind door number 1? I don't want to know. Well, it's a walkway. I hate bloody graded walkways. So strange. Where am I supposed to go now? Somehow over there. I'm guessing shortest path is not the best path. Door is locked. No shit! I hate sand! Yeah. Is door locked? Probably. Oh, not locked. Is that good? Or is that bad? I don't know yet. We're just gonna open the door and see what happens. Pinball machine! Okay. Multiple egress routes seems like a win. Thank you. 3 and 4 have opened, 2 has not. Fair enough. What about 5? Locked. Odd. Alright. 3 and 4 open, 2 and 5 are closed. 3 and 4 open, 2 and 5 are closed. Alright. There's data there somewhere. Three, 4, and 6 are open. 2 and 5 are closed. Alright, sure. Why not? Ooh! That sign got kind of cuddly, didn't it? We're back to 1. Which opens. Not sure I saw that coming. Into a literal brick wall. Literal fucking brick wall. And it's covered in scratches. Is anyone else seeing that? The end of the brick wall, or sorry, the end of the passageway at the brick wall is covered in scratches. Not the rest of the brick wall, just the brick wall right at the end of the passageway. I don't think I like that. That doesn't fill me with warm fuzzies. Alright. Ramming speed sadly didn't work. Worth a shot though, didn't work. Okay, so hold on. That one didn't... Oh, maybe those did open. So green opened and red didn't. I left your tools in your locker. Thanks for bailing me out. I didn't see you yesterday. Hopefully you're not out sick. Oh, they changed the passcode. If you need a hint, look at the doors, or at least the ones that work. Oh. Simple enough then. That's 1, 6, 4... Ooh, not a hole. 3, 1, 6, 4, 3. In some combination. Alright, cool. That's helpful. 1, 6, 4, 3. Why can't you open them from the inside? See, this is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I definitely need to find an upgrade station, but I don't know, man. 1346 is also a valid option, yes. Do you remember where the closest bloody upgrade station was? Because I don't. Oh, man. This game just gets more and more ominous as you go. 1, 3, 4, 6. Beautiful.
Got it.
Still don't need a med pack, though. Why was that med pack even there? Goddamn Chekhov's med pack faked me the fuck out. Is this one? No, that's the wrong one. That's the same code as my luggage! Goddamn Chekhov's fucking medkit. Fake me the fuck out. I forgot how we even got here. Alright, fine, never mind. We will progress. It's fine. I don't need more meds, so it's fine. Upgrade station. Nice. What do these show? Oh, shit! Local start date time 2059. Last terminal access 2032. Last successful test 1992. I have so many questions. If the local start date time was 2059, how did someone access the terminal in 2032? What? If the system didn't start until 2059, how did someone try to access it in 2032? And yes, apparently the last successful test, which was us, was 1992. Fuck. Would a reboot... Yeah, I guess a reboot would clear that, maybe? Yeah, okay. So it was rebooted in 2059. But wouldn't it require a terminal access to reboot? Because no one's been down here, apparently. And no one's, like, pushed a manual switch to reboot the damn thing. Alright, alright. So we are now somewhere after 2059. We just jumped from 1992 to 2059. Beautiful. Alright, cool. 37 out of 42 sensor endpoints active. That seems good. Diagnostic not passed. Wait, what didn't pass? Principal device. Ah. And cooling systems. We're missing cooling systems and principal devices. What is a principal device? No one knows. All right. Okay, wait, does it say pedestal tower? Oh, it did say pedestal telemetry. Ah, so now it's starting to track us. Okay, the computer systems are tracking us because it's talking about the pedestal. Federal weapons testing program to close, 1992. Originally launched in 1971. EWRP, yep. Pine Ridge, West Virginia, yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, my West Virginia homie. Is Pine Ridge, West Virginia a real place? Now I gotta look it up. Pine Ridge, West. It is, in fact. Interesting. It's not really a place so much as it's a ridge. All right. It's on the border between West Virginia and Kentucky. The closest available town might be, well, Spruce Lick. I like Spruce Lick. Who named a place Spruce Lick? What the fuck? It's near Louisa, Kentucky. There we go. It's near Louisa, Kentucky, which is near, nothing. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere, yo. It's south of Huntington. That's not helpful. It's over by Kentucky. The Dark Waters Cavern. I missed that. Hold on. Oh, yeah. The stuff going on in the Dark Waters Caverns. Oh, yeah. Totally not ominous. Oh, boy. All right, fine. So, now we are in 2079. Is that the consensus? 2059. All right. Latest date seen 2059. Check. Well, that looks like something I should know. Oh, that's a Landa terminal. That's a Landa terminal. Weird. Why is it dead? All right. Let's upgrade. And yeah, Liam did talk about bad interfaces. What they were doing shouldn't mix with what's going on outside, yeah. I don't think a xenomorph is going to show up, but I'm not willing to commit to that, honestly. I'm not willing to commit to saying no. Let's do longer zappy. Yep. And let's do faster zappy, because, yeah. And I already upgraded the light as far as it really matters. Yeah, after this, it's all just like giggles. Which is fine. I like giggles. Let's do better than just 25%. Yeah. I'm getting really sketched out by the number of bloody Chekhov's medkits we're seeing laying around. And do I want to invest the last... No, I can't. I can't buy it, so it doesn't matter. All right, fine. Oh, great! Now the robotic toddler can reach things we put out of his reach in purpose. Yep, that's me. Robotic toddler. Nom 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 nom. Eat all the things! Okay. All right. This is where we're supposed to be. It seems like, yeah, this is the ventilation shaft. Oh, boy. That is a... Why do I get the feeling I gotta walk across that stupid little fucking narrow rail up there? Fucking narrow rails. Safety starts with me. No, actually, safety starts with SA. Always be sure to wear the proper safety equipment required in your department. Nice. Network 3, 2, 1. Environmental control 4, 3, 2, 1. I love the masking tape labels. Upper pumps, lower pumps. Radio tower. Do not turn on. Surface feed. HETFAC 4, HETFAC 3, HETFAC 2, HETFAC 1. Do not turn on. Well, fuck. I don't know what to do. Apparently, I should have gotten better jumps. Apparently, I definitely should have gotten better jumps. Alright, my fault. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Did I say before or after I upgraded the shit? Hold on. Restart a last save. Does that give me more? Ah, it does! Beautiful! Haha! Fuck you. I want better jumps! Bigger, better, faster, stronger! Bigger, better, faster, stronger. Fuck me. Can't get that. Can get that. Not useful. Alright, bigger, better, faster, better? Question mark. If I were moderately capable of playing a game, then yes, it would have been better, faster, stronger. I am not moderately capable of playing a game, so here we are. Thank you. Now, question is... That was not the question. And just for the reference, I don't like that. I don't like the assumption that you will upgrade the right thing at the right time so you can get more upgrade points to upgrade things further. Without some sort of indication? I guess... No, sorry. I'll take that back. I did not adequately explore this space before I committed my upgrade points. And actually that's my fault. So I'll take all that back. I did not actually look around well enough before I hit up the upgrade station and did upgrade things. So that, yes, never mind. I take all that back. That's entirely on me. Never mind. Fuck! Can I get from that one to the other one? Probably not. No, not that way. He ain't getting nowhere in that way. Well, I mean, that's the problem, Strong Dreams right here, is that The note back at the beginning of the game told us that hooking up Landa to the radio was not something you should do. And, oh, I did it. No, sorry. I didn't actually expect to do that. I made the jump. Woo! And now that the options are connect Landa up to the radio, right over there, and do nothing, I don't know what to do. And now, definitely 100% save, yes. Yeah. Alright, now we can upgrade some more shit. Alright. I think we did, yeah, that. Get up to 50%. Get up to 50% seems good. Doing nothing has never looked so good. I mean, the problem is I don't know what else we can do. Landa has successfully backed us into a fucking corner. And I don't see any other option. Because yes, everything we have seen so far up to this point has been Landa was cut off for a fucking reason. And Landa was cut off for a fucking reason back in like 1982-ish? And now we're at 2059. And I cannot imagine that the situation that prompted Landa to be cut off has gotten any fucking better. That's the brick wall. Check. I'm trying to chase squirrels right now, dude. Please stand by. We're going to pinball our way around this stupid thing and see what happens. See if I missed something somewhere. Or if we just have to let Landa out. Which really doesn't seem optimal. I feel like I run out of endurance at some point, which is weird because I'm a robot and I shouldn't run out of endurance, but if I hold down the sprint button too long, it stops sprinting, which is weird. Okay, so that's the big old brick building that we came out of that is blocking off the one door. And yeah, there's nothing more to be learned out of this space. Aside from that being the shittiest printer ever. That is like literally the worst printer ever. Alright, anyways, moving on. Alright, there are a couple med packs in this building. I don't think I can just like pick them up and carry them around. I think I have to use them. But does that give me like a health bonus? My health is full. Alright, my health is full. Chekhov's goddamn med packs were sneaky little shits that did nothing. Alright, it's time to plug the bitch into the fucking universe. This will not go well. This will not go well. There was a reason the squishies did not do this. There was a reason! They didn't tell me what that reason was, so, here the fuck we go. Talk to Landa first. Oh, now the terminal works. Fuck's sake.
Landa?
I'm here, Mr. Skatu.
Okay,
Skatu.
first off, you didn't tell me this was in a different time zone.
I said it was a hike.
Anyway, I found the switch. There's a note on it. And, well... never mind. Are you ready for me to turn it on?
Yes, fire when ready.
Okay, it will be on in a minute.
Sounds good, Mr. Skatu.
I found an elevator to the surface, so I think I'm gonna take it and check things out up there.
I don't know.
What?
It just seems risky. We don't know what's up there.
It'll be fine.
Okay, here's an idea. Once the radio tower is on, I'll be able to talk to you if you can find an antenna. There should be an attachment lying around there somewhere.
Sounds like a plan. Once I have the antenna, I'll check in with you.
Good luck, my friend.
You too.
Good luck, my friend, who's about to die. We found an elevator? Did I miss the elevator? I don't remember finding an elevator. I also don't remember an antenna. Is that an upgrade we should have bought? Get in the egg baker. Nope. No antenna. Cool. Just want to make sure. Thanks, Hovat Owl. Would you mind being a little more specific? I could try the level 3 Cain's challenges if I wanted to humiliate myself in front of you squishies, which apparently is what we do here at the live streams, so, sure, why not? And I like that way of phrasing it, Jed Brown. She sounds exactly like a mob boss, doesn't she? Yeah. Exactly like a mob boss. Oh boy. This is gonna be good. Before the shuttle poster. Alright. I need to go look back then. Oh! We're back in the construct again. The white construct. Oh. Falling off seems to be a terminal process now. Note to self, don't fall off. Oh boy. Do not want. Well, yes, Ryan, 3-1 is my first choice because we've done 1-1 and 2-1, and now we're at 3-1. What? Sorry, what? Am I supposed to build myself a stairs to get up here? I am supposed to build myself a stairs to get up there. Oh, fuck you. I cannot describe how much fuck you is going on right now. 190% fuck you in your fucking face, you fucking slack ass bitches. Why can't I even get up on the smallest thing? What? Well, that worked. Oh, I gotta build a ramp. Come on. Fornicating potatoes on a pogo stick. I did too good of a job. And now I can't replicate it. Ah! Ah, yeah, where are they? Alright. Nope. I did it once, can't ever do it again. Sounds about right. There we go. What the hell? Oh my great maker. Alright, fine. That's a new one. That's a new one. Alright. Oh, are we talking about wankers right now? Yes. That seems about right, doesn't it? Go to the endpoint to complete this trial. Yeah, fuck you too. Fuck you too. I ain't got a zapper. I can get a zapper. There we go. Oh, they dip. I don't like them dipping. I really don't like them dipping. That's a long way down, y'all. And these little things dip when I land on them. Do not fucking want. Fucking Mario dropping platform levels is just like in the back of my processors right now. Wow, alright, cool. Nope. No phobias there being unlocked. Not at all. Oh, my great man. Alright. I'm on top of a ball? Movement level 5. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to calculate how much thrust is necessary to keep whatever the fuck this is upright, while I try to navigate these weird flying platforms instead. Seems like a good idea, and I fall off. Woo! That was not pretty. Maybe I should not try to calculate how much thrust is necessary to keep these stupid things afloat. Alright, fine. Nope. Fuck. I knew it as soon as I jumped. Shit. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo! Whoa, whoa, nope, nope. Why are those dark? I have questions. They must be in shadow. Fine. Alright. There we go. Well, I can't steer once I get on this platform. So, I guess we're going wherever this thing's telling me to go. Yeah, that wasn't very helpful. Fucking hell. Alright, cool. Whew. I swear these are getting smaller. Oh, fucking hell, I tried too hard. Yeah, really. All right, sure. I swear, if you were a little more ballsy, you could do this in one running go. I am not that ballsy for obvious reasons, because I deal with cubes. Whee! And of course, they launch you all the way over where you need to be to here. Yes, of course they do. Of course they do. Of course they do. Jerks. Oh, why did you? It's definitely going to be timed later. Yes, absolutely, it's going to be timed later. Yep. Now it's just a matter of I have to finish it, don't I? Fuck. That was like on the fucking bubble. Wow. All right, fun. Nope. Don't you fucking dare, you little shitball. All right. I like that if you don't stop yourself from falling over the edge, that launcher will probably send you over the edge. That's kind of shitty in my opinion. That's super shitty. It's just 3 platforms. It's just 3 platforms. All right. There we go. All right. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. Wow. No stress here. What are you talking about? No one's stressed out. No one's dying. Nothing bad's happening here. What the fuck? Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay. So A to B to fuck you. I see how it is. Jackals. Nope, I don't see how it is. I can't jump. Shit. How do I do this without being able to jump? How do I do this without being able to jump? Can I sprint across that? No! Okay, so I can't get there from here. Check. So, the only thing I can do is wait for the stupid little trolley to come back and pick me up. And then figure out what I can do from there. For reasons. Okay. New place, new time, new problem. I can't jump. Can't jump. That's gonna bug me forever. Ow! Ow! Dickwads. I like this game better when there are cubes involved. I like this game so much better when there are cubes involved, you dicks. Mother fornicating potatoes! Fuck you. I swear to the Maker. Alright. And now we get off. Fantastic. Cubes are for dockmasters who complete their trials. Fine. That platform is way too small. Way too fucking small. I swear to God. There's some famous quote by some astronaut. No, I'm not even making this up, by the way. One of you squishy astronauts made this hysterical quote once he went to space. And once he went to space, the quote was, "Once I went to space, I realized that I wasn't afraid of heights. I was just afraid of gravity." And that seems very relevant right now. Wasn't afraid of heights. I was just afraid of gravity. Yeah, I mean, it's not the fall that's a problem. It's the sudden stop at the end, right? That seems like a bigger jump than normal. Alright, shit, fuck, cock. Alright, fine. Motherfucker! Oh, come on! So close! Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you. And I can't ever stop thinking about that quote because, I mean, to be an astronaut, you have to do all kinds of things that involve all kinds of heights. And that absolute fucking monster dealing with heights all the time, thinking that he was afraid of heights. And no, he was just afraid of gravity. And he didn't realize that he was afraid of just gravity until he went out into fucking outer space. Which again, requires so much work and so much effort and so much situations that involve heights to get to, that he just powered through it. I mean, by the great maker, the force of fucking human will is just amazing to me. Dude wanted to go to space and he's like, fuck you if I can't. And massive honest. Now I gotta look up the quote because I'm giving this guy so much props. I should actually look up his fucking name, shouldn't I? It was actually Reed Wiseman. Didn't Reed Wiseman just go around the fucking moon? Your moon? Yeah, he did. He's one of the Artemis 2 astronauts. He's the commander of the Artemis 2 mission. Reed fucking Wiseman, the commander of the Artemis 2 mission, was the one who realized that he wasn't actually afraid of heights. He was simply afraid of gravity. Which is just a marvelous insight into humans. That's just amazing, right? I mean, it's compartmentalization and so many other things all rolled together, all somehow magically at once. And it all just magically works. But yes, Reed fucking Wiseman, the commander of the Artemis 2 mission, was afraid of heights until he went to space. Until he went to space. And realized it wasn't heights he was afraid of, it was gravity. I can't. I'm sorry. What? I'm not sure that treatment method will be signed off on for most humies. I think insurance will balk. I'm pretty sure most health insurance will cast a not approval eye on your request to go to space in order to fix your acrophobia. Yes, it's not acrophobia, it's graviphobia. Yes, exactly that. And here I am dealing with whatever you want to call this, as I try to jump myself across platforms. Well, I mean, to be fair, Strong Dreams Wait here, he spent 10 days avoiding the immediate effects of gravity, although most of his actual flight plan was already defined by gravity. So it's a bit of a mixed bag when you get right down to it. All right. 1, 2, 3 jumps. We can do this. We can do this. We can't do this. Let's be honest here. Shit. Oh, motherfucker, you! It's not the falling that pisses me off, it's a waste of goddamn time. It's a waste of the goddamn time. I gotta do all this stupid shit all over again just to get back to where I was to do the thing that killed me yet again. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Got this all over again. All over again. Yet again. To get back to the same spot where I fail over and fucking over again. Okay. All right. Back here yet again to fail yet again. Fine. Fuck you too. Maternal fornicator. I am so nervous about overshooting the jump that I undershoot the jump. Yes, it's a lack of an actual checkpoint system that pisses me off. But I'm pretty sure that's the point of the trials. The trials are supposed to be challenging and frustrating simultaneously. And here we are. In fact, performing that Newtonian systems do not work. But that's a conversation that you're not ready for yet. Because that little travel tray proves that Newtonian systems do not work right in this universe. But that's a different conversation. Don't you fucking fall off, you little bitch. And yes, I know there's a reason I can't save right now. Because that defeats the point of the trials. The trials are as much a frustration test as they are a skill test. I get it. I'm just getting frustrated. That's all. Just getting frustrated. That's all. No big deal. No one's getting hurt. No one's dying. This is an entirely inconsequential event. I could always exit the trials and pull the lever that says do not pull the lever. But why do I want to do that? It just takes 1, 2, 3 jumps. 3 fornicatingly simple jumps to get out of this stupid fucking trial. 3 simple, stupid jumps. 3 jumps. 3 jumps. 1. 2. 3. The fuck? No. Okay, so you can kind of steer when you're flying. Ah! I lied. There are 3 more jumps. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Fine. Okay. Gonna reach through my screen and murder who's behind this game? Of course I'm not. Why would I do that? Why would you think I would do that? Dare. Thank you. By the great and fornicating flying maker, what? Oh, that's only 3 out of... Motherfucker. Oh, all right. I need a smoke break. I'll be right back. Apparently, I don't even get a button up. There we go. Hold on, stand by. There's a button. There's a button. I'm gonna push a button. I'm gonna push a button. There we go. Push the button. Okie dokie, hooky pokey. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We got 2 left. Knuckle up, yo. Knuckle the fuck up. That's gonna be bad. Hold on. Take stock of your surroundings. We have a fast-moving platform. Yes, fine. Where does it go? Where does it go? We have to move between platforms. Okay, fine. Okay. There are no other platforms. Nope. Alright. Alright. Knuckle up. Knuckle the fuck up. What is that? What the fuck? Oh, I don't want to get on that. Why would I want to get on that? Fuck you. Christ. Alright, oh, this is gonna go great. This is gonna be glorious. This is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna die horribly. What? Fuck you. Whee! Fuck me! Shit. Fuck. Cock. That's all I have to say about this entire fucking level. Shit. Fuck. Cock. Don't the motherfucking cock! Mm. It's not the deaths, it's the time. It's not the deaths, it's the time. Alright, 2 orbs. 2 orbs. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not fucking kidding me. Alright, fine. Fuck you too. Fuck your ancestors. Fuck your mother. Fuck your brother. Fuck all of y'all fuckers. Just fuck off. Where the fuck am I supposed to go with that? Oh. You telling me I can't make that jump right now? You telling me I can't make that jump right now? This seems like a dare. This entirely seems like a dare. I'm curious what happens now. fuck your bullshit. Fuck your little floaty platform bullshit. Fuck your floaty little platform bullshit. Crying up for a fucking cation. Oh my gray maker. Just fucking yeet it, yo. Six orbs. 6 orbs? Sorry, is that a typo? 6 orbs. Fuck me running. 6 orbs? Holy shit, fuck. What? Don't you fucking fall off right on the first fucking platform, you little shit thing. Donk. I don't want to raise the elevator yet. That seems reasonable. I want to go grab this orb right there and then come back safely, intact, somehow. Magically. Motherfucker! God damn it. Fuck. Oh look, we're back here again. I really meant to jump there, but I somehow did not jump, and yep, that's about that. Shit. Fuck. Cock. I know the problem now. I found the problem. It's fine. We'll fix the problem this time around, probably. What the fucking shit? All right. There's a little lip here that's the problem. There we go. That little lip right there. Oh, there are multiple orbs in this level. What? You're kidding. I hate you. So we get invested, and then when we die, we get really fornicatingly pissed off. Fine. No, mother! There's a brake. There's an e-brake. There's an e-brake. All right, there's an e-brake. Right, there's an e-brake. Work on the e-brake. Work on the e-brake. All right. There we go. Nice e-brake. All right. Now we gotta get back. Check. Or do we? Interesting. Where does that go? I don't know. Okay, but there's something down there that I need. when do I get it? These are the most annoying kinds of puzzles. Woo! E-brake for the fornicating win. Alright. There we go. E-brake again. And square across. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, that's the way out. Fine, I don't care about the way out right now. Ah, fudge, you mother fornicating potatoes. I have to get down to that platform to get the zappy zappy tool. Alright. How do I do that? Like that! Whew! Is there anything else here I need? Before I exit stage up? Nope. Alright, cool. Don't you fucking fall off. Thank you. But I don't want to go up. Ah! It's all psychological, right? It's all psychological. So different. Nothing changed. If I fall off, I die. No big deal. But somehow, adding the vertical component changed the game, right? Despite the simple fact that, yes, if I fall off, I'll still die. Okay. How in the flying fornication do I get to those? Well, that one will get me somewhere, right? Alright. I don't want to get in the jump pad quite yet, thank you. And again, no pressure. The altitude has increased, yes, but the consequence is still the same. I get to start over again. Whatever. Well, I didn't get an option that time. Let's hope I get an option this time. Oh, wow. That one almost kicked me right into the same engine again. Alright. Oh, wow. Come on. Fantastic. Alright. Where is this going to take me? Right dead center again? So. Oh, wow. Nope. Not dead center. Okay, didn't expect that one to show up. Cool. Alright. One last orb. One last orb. This is on the way out. I left it that way and... Oh, yes, I'm gonna fuck it up. Let's just go ahead and accept that I'm gonna fuck this up. Let's just go ahead and accept this. I'm gonna fuck this up, because that makes the outcome much easier, right? And there we go. didn't. Woo! Alright. That's a timed event? Fuck that shit. No. Just no. 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 Okay, so I have gathered a number of upgrade points. They are a number. Not sure they're enough. I have 210 upgrade points. Yay. I can make my gun shoot faster. I can make my light a yellow, which I don't really care about. I guess we're gonna make the gun shoot faster. Fantastic. Well, it's time to go push that button that everyone told us not to push. Do not push this button! Behold, I shall push. It, in fact, literally says, do not turn on. I should save. Yes, good call. Do not turn on. I'm going to turn on. I'm going to turn on. I'm going to turn on. Boop. Kill. It has been turned on. Or mostly probably worse. Elevator? Nope. That's a red door. That's a green door. Shit! Damn it. Brick wall. Please stand by. I'm lost. Like, literally, I'm actually kind of lost. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait. Oh. Oh. Alright, where are we going? None there. That's a bathroom. Oh, maybe the Chekhov's bloody health packs were... yeah. Stop that, dude. Stop that. Just don't do that. I ain't got no points. Alright. I just want to make sure. Hello, big elevator. Hello, small elevator? Not an elevator. No, back where he came from. Check. Alright. Oh, right, this is the elevator that was locked. This does not look like an elevator. This is the biggest elevator I've seen in my entire existence. This elevator scares me.
This is strange.
Yeah, no shit.
Where is everyone?
Biggest elevator I've seen in my entire existence. Oh. Still an enormous elevator. Alright. Huh. I knew there would be things hiding behind things. Basically, I can tell whoever was in charge of hiding shit played the same games I did, and I'm not sure if that's like a character reference or a character like D reference, but I see where he's coming from. How about that? Nope. This one.
Okay, I think this is it.
It's a very ominous sounding door. What if I don't want to get on the elevator? What if I want to go explore down the stairs? What's down the stairs? Aside from lots and lots of fucking stairs. Holy shitballs. So many stairs. Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, shit. We got a mine. We got multiple mines. That's not good. Four little cute mine things. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Here, little mine things. Here, little mine things. Hello. You look like a mine thing. Do you guys not die? Like seriously, do you not die? Ah! You do die. Okay. That takes what? What was that? 5 shots? This will be a minute. Time to leave. Come on. Alright, so they do die. Not on me. Haha! Spam canning little shit stains works. Alright, cool. Just mash that zap button and they all die. Check. I thought I saw red somewhere. Was I mistaken, or was I just hallucinating? Which is the same thing as being mistaken, I suppose. Oh, shit. Get your motherfucking ass off me. Alright. Eating 1 out of 6 ain't bad, right? 1 out of 6 ain't too bad. One out of 6 ain't too bad. Well, I'm not sure what this space is meant for, but whatever it was, we cleaned it out. So, when? Stairs. Stairs are hard, man. Stairs are just hard. Alright, we turned that on. Yep. Cool. Didn't really do anything for us, but we turned it on. Check. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Driving by Braille. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Now, where was that medkit again? Because I will literally drive all the way back through to find that fucking medkit. Oh, in fact, I missed some upgrade points too. Nice. Nope, not there. In here. Nope. Not back here. Back here, somewhere upstairs. Or was it that way? I don't know. It was... There's one. I see the purple haze. Boom! Baby, get out of the way. Donk, 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 donk. Alright. Alright. If I don't want to take the elevator, what else can I do? Are there options? Inter-office memorandum. It is with deep regret that I must inform you of the EWRP will be permanently ceasing operations effective the close of business today, August 3rd, 1992. Please take all personal belongings with you at the end of the day. Leave your workspace clean and orderly. Do not remove or destroy any AWRP property, record, or equipment. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, that tracks against the timeline we've seen. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Pushy sparks. Throws enemies back when zapped. Interesting. Increase enemy damage by 50%. That sounds good too. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. So let's zap the shit out of people, shall we? Fine. So the facility was shut down in 1992, and we are currently in a situation that is after 2059, I think we saw last. And yes, save. So this facility was shut down like 60 years ago. That's fun. Hello, elevator. I would like to elevate myself. Ah, nice. So this is the intro for the game. Ah, okay. Ah, I like it. I like it. You've been playing the game. How long have we been playing the game now? For like 4 or 5 hours? And this is the introduction for the game. This is the introduction for the game. All right. That was apparently the tutorial, yes. And now we are getting introduced to the real game. I like it. I like it. My goodness. So many levels we're just cruising past. All right. Five hours of playtime and we got past the tutorial. Wow. All right, sure. Well, you can look up Don Forrester. Apparently he also does 2D art. And up we go! Now the waypoint moved off to the side. It used to be right above us. That looks like it's going to squish us. I don't want to be squished! I don't want to be squished. Oh, it's an opening. Sorry. Never mind. No, there's greenery up here. How weird. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, since we have been playing for 5 hours, this seems like a perfect spot to just go ahead and pause. And, yeah, thanks for playing. We have, in fact, been playing for 5 fornicating hours, and this is as far as we've gotten. So, yeah, this is a game called The Core. It involves, amusingly enough, a sphere, a ball. The most offensive shape known to your humankind. And we're going to go ahead and save progress here. And we'll open the door on the next live stream. Hovat Owl. There we go. That's a great way of phrasing that name. But yes, the core with the plants and the elevator and the door. See? There's a big door right here. I could open the door. I could open the door. I'm not going to open the door. Big door. Big door. And yes, it is time for the end of the live stream because we've been doing this for 5 fornicatingly hours. And we do, in fact, have other things to do with our time. Oddly enough. So, all that said, thank you once again for joining Sigurgau Shipyard's live streaming. This is the playtest version of The Core, which means there are supposed to be problems. I haven't really discovered many big ones. We discovered the weird floating note lighting problem, and there was the floating note lighting problem, and there was something else, and now I've totally forgotten there's something else. Can't have been that important, can it? So, in the meantime, and as every time, and as always, good night and good luck. Oh, right, settings and trials. That was the other one. Right. Anyways, good night and good luck.